Okay, that was something to see there. We'll see if that makes a difference, but alright. Alrighty then. Well, did that. Should be live, I think. Should probably check my Streamlabs stuff, because that probably did break. It is alive. Yes, it is alive. And Mika is here to say hello. Won't be able to read the... Well, Carl, the intention today is to kind of still blend between Decagrammaton and Volume 6. So we'll do as much as we can of Decagrammaton, and then we'll do Volume 6 the rest of the time. So I'm not too worried about like how much, you know, I'm already used to having to jump back and forth between Decagrammaton and not. So that's kind of what I think is worth. That was like 10 chapters to read. We did kind of start chapter... What is this? Oh. Right, I'm still working on this. Well, okay, I guess we'll leave it at that. Do you guys just want to do Volume 6 then? And I guess it depends, because I am, like I said, I am used to jumping back and forth between Decagrammaton and not. We could try to see if we could do most of Volume 6, because people were saying Volume 6 is short. And if that is the case, then that's fine with me. It's just a matter of jumping back and forth. The release stuff is really good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was probably the better play to do. And then final story and final... Yeah, that's again... like I said, it's not really too much of a bother for me to do one over the other. I know we started Volume 6 a little bit. I think it was mostly just the introductory chapters, kind of talking about how, what was it? You know, things have changed. It's mostly just, like, all Trinity stuff now, but there's some people from Trinity, or have moved that have basically, what is it? Transferred, that's the right word. Transferred to Trinity from Arius, and they're wanting to kind of get them more familiar with other things. I think one of them was like an exam and stuff. So it's like they're trying to do a whole bunch of stuff for them. So we'll see how that goes. I think that's really about as far as we got on Volume 6. So, but yeah, I figure I could at least do that. You can play GFL too. Yeah, I you know, things like normal life. Yeah. I have not been able to do... I probably won't be able to do much GFL 2 stuff until after I get back from my trip, which will probably be like the 7th of July. So this is like, I think, my last major stream I could really do before then. But this is gonna be like a break I've been needing for like actual while. I'm talking from work, not YouTube. Work. I want to do YouTube, but there's a reason I need to take that one off. So I've been needing that for a while, and I'm looking forward to it. But yes, I will still be doing other things related to the gachas and stuff. And everything, so... that has been... that has been basically what I'm going to have to do for the next, like, week or so. But... what was I doing? Right. I don't think I have anything really mentioned... anything major to update on, I guess. I honestly thought about pulling for Amy, but I'm like, I have so little resources. I have about 40 pulls. That's Yuzu. Because I do like Amy. I like her being like the straight character and also the what is it? She has to counter the shenanigans that is Toki and Himari. And also she's cute. Chat broke. Oh no, chat! Hang on. Streamlabs has been having hiccups today, so let me see if I can refresh them. Twitch should be active, but that's fine. YouTube still seems... Oh, no, there you go. There we are. There's YouTube. Twitch is just a little quiet today, so it's fine. For Yuzu and Amy and Rai. I think some people do... Well, I imagine people would probably go for these two. It is what it is. Also, the web event stuff was kind of nice as well. How's your day, especially with office work? Today was like one of the first days I didn't actually have to work on a Saturday. So I had to get a bunch of chores done before I head out on my trip. There is no such thing as too much Toki shenanigans. Oh no, trust me, there isn't. It's just, there is somebody, for someone there is. For her there is. Since they would probably sit there and head pat Toki as much as she wants, Amy is the one that's gonna be like, can we move on from the... No, stop. If he's gonna be sitting there being like, look, you're inflating their heads and egos. Just, you already know it's gonna get worse. What are you doing? But yeah. At least they aren't really needed for anything below new to take this response limited post fat. Yeah. That cafe furniture animation for wait, what? The one where she's got like the tea or the drink on her chest, the like stereotypical thing that some girls do. Oh, I broke it. Oh, no, fix itself. Never mind. Have I tried the solution? No, it's fine. It didn't matter that much. It didn't matter that much to me. I've been actually getting a good amount of a good supply back. As you can see, the Momo Talks have not changed. Oh, you can't see that. There's still, I haven't changed my Momo Talks. You can't see it behind chat. But I've gotten a good supply going back up again. Mostly because I've just been working on, like I said, working on main story. That's chapter 1. So, gotten a pretty good amount now. Still work. I think I stopped here because I wanted this stuff. And then because I wanted to get it for a bunch of characters. I need to start these later, but I'll do that later. Yeah, I'm starting to dive into the later chapters and pushing harder into it. I got a lot of characters on T7 gear now, which makes me a bit happier. But oof, my credits. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. So this should be, I think I've only really done the normal raid. I don't think I've done the Berserk one. I've definitely watched a few people do it. It looks a bit more intense, but we have more story. Sifting for that one. You don't want your A to be translated to no. But it's not that game, though. We don't have to worry about that. Got 121 left to go. Yeah, I have a lot to go. Maybe I'll have more time for that once I get all the stuff. Was her dealing more damage? It looked like that's what it was. Her dealing more damage and taking less, which... I mean, if it didn't change the core mechanics and everything that already existed, it just meant the fights went a little bit longer. So I'm not super worried about it. Just Reza needs to be up more consistently. That sounds about right. Oh, this is the fight we were... This is the same fight. I need to borrow Reza. Can I still borrow Reza for that? I can. I'm gonna borrow this person's Reza. Not that I think I need it. But you know what? It's fine. Just out for it in CC45 with the risk of it. Yeah. It's level 15, so I don't need... Oh, right. It's the story variant. I don't know why I did that. If it's level 17, I'm just gonna give her Sarah and just call it a day. King, I didn't get to read the rest of that. Oops. Where'd the kids go? What? I think they found themselves a place to hide. We've come so far. A sensei going to any school. Where'd the kids go? Where are my students? What have you done? Ooh, what is this music though? We've come so far down the road, we still don't know their motives. Yes, I think we can... I do think we can become friends with them, though. Somehow. That's a naive thought, Iris, but I agree that something is strange. They keep prattling on about how they're doing this all for our sakes. But even when they've been driven into a corner, they've revealed nothing else. Yeah, at the very least, they could have bought some time. They're operating inefficiently. Maybe they have nothing to say in the first place because they did it without a second thought. No, as much as it seems like it, they're not a bunch of children playing in a sandbox. Well, the four generals of the Demon Lord and other types like that tend to just follow orders and have nothing useful to actually say. It's either that, or it's three of them being like that, and the fourth one is like, no, I am important. I am a boss. Fight me. You do not get to look down on me, sir. And he gets his butt kicked. So I consider it time saved. It says, but what if they actually had some sort of unavoidable circumstances? Well, no matter how unavoidable, they still shouldn't be doing stuff like this. I think this will be okay. They won't see us here. This is rough. But still, I'm a bit frustrated. Are you okay, Ein Solfanor? Yes, we're okay. We still have you, elder sister. Oh! We're completely fine. I think Ein is a bit tired. She'll wake up later, so you don't have to worry about us. Both of you lack resilience at this rate. Eh? Ein Solfanor. The Steel Continent was something created of your own will, yes? Yes, and I was happy that I learned of that. However, even I find myself at a loss as to what you gain from it. For no sordid justification can defend swallowing Givolta's whole. That's because I did not come here to castigate you. The reason why you're so relentless in this quest. Why you have withheld this information from not only Sensei, but from me as well. I cannot help but be curious. For was it not this fixation upon the Steel Continent that brought us here? We're sorry, elder sister, but there is a reason why we cannot tell you. Beyond that, there is a reason why we cannot let the specifics of this to be released to the outside world in the form of words. But trust us, everything we're doing is for the sake of our elder sister. No, for ours and elder sister's sake. For the sake of all of us. My confusion deepens. Elder sister, you know... Yes, Elf? Please continue. Do you want to live? Hmm? It's a question. I apologize, I do not understand. As long as one is conscious, it is only natural for them to wish to live. In that sense, yes, I do. However, Ein Solfanor, is that not something you already knew? Yes, we do. Of course we do. I'm sure that us four know that better than anyone else. But still, we want to live. We want to live forever with you, elder sister. That means... I see. While there are still aspects beyond my comprehension, that feeling I can understand. Sorry, elder sister, what we have left is... Yes, I know. And from now on, please trust me. For our master and for my precious sisters. Everyone over there. They find them? Or no, it's just Malkuth. She's like a logical robot who also has a soul and understanding human nature. Well, it's in this world. There's kind of the whole like sentient stuff and everything, and like, because like think about it. Alice technically has initial programming, but she's long since broken out of that. Obviously, Key, or K, I guess in this case, is very similar. So it's nice to see like an antagonist in the similar shape too. Granted, technically Einzelf and Or to a degree were that way. It's just I don't think I kind of feel like they're in this situation where they don't necessarily, I don't know. It feels like they don't understand the point of living, but they're like 1 or 2 steps away from actually grasping it. Like, if you think about the whole thing of, like, free will and everything that they were talking about earlier, and then looking at, you know, why do we protect the seeds for, you know, one of the prophets? Why are we going out of our way to do that? Oh, it's an extension of their free will. It's like, oh, okay. And then we're just talking about, why would you do any of this stuff? Just do this. This cutscene felt a bit disconnected to me from the sensei side, because why is everyone so casual when the last cutscene had Muppet blow up avant-garde and Yuzu having to bail out of it? Oh. Yeah, there's no, like, good transition, I guess. That is important. That is an appropriate analogy. Sometimes insightful, Momoi. Toki, I'm just curious, exactly how many of those names do you have for me? Do you really want to know? No, I'm fine. Can you all please focus? Shut up and start shooting! Okay, if I remember this correctly, I need to fill up the meters, and then I need to clear the screen with the, you know, the right skills. Am I gonna be able to do that? I think I have to wait a little bit on this. Or not. All I need to do is Mika. I'm trying to remember the mechanics. Mika! That is still cool to watch. I can't even see anything. Okay. Do I need to do them? I don't... Oh yeah, there they are. Kaboom! I did a lot of damage, guys. Totally. Look, there are 2 Mikas. Chess just play. It's funny though. Everyone is still gone, right? There's nothing going on here. We just had the sad music. What if they just sat on this and played the rest of the time? Just kidding, that's not. I don't remember. I clicked bridge. You click bridge. Move off of a siren. I can see that. The final battle. I'm going, yeah, I've recommend 17. Okay, we don't really have to care about it. Oh, a 10-pull ticket. Oh. Oh. Please forgive them, for they know not what they are doing. And forgive our debts, as we all also have forgiven our debtors. Debitors, whatever. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver. This is very interesting what you are quoting here. No, if you think about it, prophets, all that stuff. Yeah, it's like a whole religion when you think about it. So I guess it would kind of make sense they would put stuff like that. Akuth. So, how much am I gonna be able to do this time? Are we just gonna have him blow up again? Mika! Great timing! Fantastic timing, Mika. Oh no, she still got it off. This is a really cool, like, animation that they do for this, though. Put the things on the ground! Put the things on the ground, Malku! Thank you! Oh, that's not it. F1. Thank you! I don't think you understand, Chad. You have one Mika. And then here you have the other Mika. We just need an entire team of Mikas at this point. An entire team. I like how these two are kind of like deadpan-y, these two. And then you have Mika. Oh, the 10 ticket and 600. And more. More cubes. It flew up again. Rio, how long can my suit hold out? Under maximum output? Well, you're gonna go regardless of my answer. Leave it to me, Alice. Just come back safely. Thank you, Rio. I'll be off then. Princess, I must ask, why is it you seek out such suffering? Seek out suffering? Living is suffering. You cannot avert your eyes from such simple truth. We were not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. Malkuth, so fast I have to catch up to her. Please wait, I just want to talk. You truly are relentless. In birth, not even our names are ours to choose. This life you so desperately cling to, it is one filled with contradictions which demand pain from its participants. Yet you dare judge us for wishing to end this cycle of suffering. In a world where our names are not our own, such suffering is simply an inevitability. But that is... I do not agree with that at all. And on what basis? That is, well... Not yet, just a bit more. You need not answer, for it is simple. Because as long as a living being remains as a living being, no answer to that question can ever exist. Oof. Hello, Carlos. How you doing? Alice. Do not come here. It's dangerous. Put up the story with BFF. Yeah. Well, a lot of people do feel that way, and it's kind of a little sad, because it's like I've known a lot of people in my life that have had that mindset, and it's like I don't really know how to address that. So it's a lot more common than I would imagine. So it is one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I don't think about this that much. I'll just put it that way. I don't really think about that kind of like line of thinking. You know, like the whole like I didn't even get a chance to. It wasn't my choice to come here into this world or whatever. All of Makuth's arguments feel hollow since people in the real world have it harder than the fantasy world of Kivotos except Alice. Well, what was the best way to put it? Existential crisis is a pain to deal with. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, because it's like, you know, there's not a lot of ways to really refute it or to do much about. It's kind of like, what is it, nihilism to a degree? You can't really you can't really counter it or anything. You just kind of, it just kind of is a thing. It's like a complete, like, almost, what is it, the black pill? I think that's the right one. Black pill. Yeah. But it's like, you know, I don't know. It's just the way I've always looked at it is, yeah, things suck at times. That's just like biggest example what these past 6 months have been for me. Not the greatest of time for me. I would have liked to have done more YouTube and a whole bunch of other things and relaxed a bit more, but that was the unfortunate thing I had to go through. But that said, you know, there are still things to look forward to. There are still some things to enjoy out of life. It's not like everything truly is that horrible. There are some things that are gonna suck. That's normal. But not everything will. I don't know. You know, it's kind of one of those, like, live for the day moments, you know? There will always be people who dreams to be a god, and here we have a vending machine that became a god. You think Makuth understands that what her master made her believe the world in its current form, both she and her sisters are programmed that taught the world is bad and must be changed. Well, everyone to a degree will have this viewpoint that something in the world is always messed up. Whether it's a big thing or a small thing is dependent on what it is they're talking about. I'm sure you get well compensated for your time. That helps too. Yeah, it helps knowing that, you know, that kind of the people I work for do generally tend to consider that. It's nice. Like, I've already been told that, you know, normally, like, to give an idea, I would be taking like a week of my PTO normally for this vacation trip, but my HR person basically said, no, we're just gonna comp it all back plus some. So I'm like, sweet, okay. I'll take that. Slow, like, if I want to take a longer holiday week break or something, I can do that. Especially when things slow down at the end of the year. That's my that's what I look at it for. But yeah, yeah, life's always full of up and downs. That's really the way I look at it. Is just like, there's always going to be good, there's always going to be bad. You just got to rough it out. So, anyway. Sorry to say this, but there's a problem with the thrust vectoring nozzle. There's no problem with the flight output, but to be honest with you, maintaining stability is difficult. I see. I'm sorry, Einsulfanor. My maneuvers were too violent. Not at all. It's okay, Elder Sister. We were the ones who weren't doing enough to help. What is your recommendation, Solf? Land, if you can. We'll convert the energy we're using for flight to firepower output instead. They won't be able to hold a candle to you. Understood. Keeping a close track on all your vitals. We're going to give you everything we have. Thank you, everyone. What? You have limited time on this earth, so why worry? Well, you have to kind of look at it to a degree that, you know, there is like this, how do I put it? A long time ago when I was doing like this psych course for like a free elective in college, they talked about this like pyramid of needs. And it's one of those things where it's like, if you don't have all of those individual levels of the pyramid, then yeah, you have reasons to worry about certain things. It's understandable. So it's like, it's not necessarily that you have to worry. Sometimes people just don't have that luxury, and it really, You know, things can suck when you're in those, like, when you're going through those, like, rough times. So it's one of those things where... What is it? Getting the journey to that point can be rough, and a lot of times just simply being in those levels itself can also be rough. But once you get to the point where you have got most of your needs fulfilled, that's when things start improving a lot more. Granted, it's not, you know, that's not necessarily an easy task. Everyone's got to have their own things. So, the solution. Considering the memes around that stuff, I don't know about that one, Chief. Finally, there she is. Do you think she's here to say hi? Again, focus, please. Do you see something, Kay? Yes, Alice and I can see, but I wish I could share my visual input with you. But in a way, I'm glad you weren't seeing this. Is something happening with Malkuth? That's... Alice. It's okay, Sensei, really. Please get out of harm's way. I will deal with her. With Malkuth. I know now. This fight was always mine to fight. What do you mean by that? You'll know soon enough. But I can say this for sure. Right now, the land, the sky, and even the air we breathe, all of it is being consumed by Malkuth. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Incoming! Oh, hey! Look at that thing. That's kind of terrifying to think about how much of the ground just got removed from this blast. Like, Alice is alone. Yeah, that's a lot. But the fact that this gigantic crater... Well, this might be from the impact of landing or something. I don't know. The beams are fighting, though. Kay is like the other half of Alice. Is probably the best way to put it. I don't know. In its simplest form, Alice was supposed to be this, like, super weapon for, that belonged to the Nameless Gods. It was activated by Ki. So, they were were like a I don't want to say two-man, because it really wasn't, but they were two parts of one weapon. One of them just needed to activate the other. Of course, that didn't happen. So now they're basically, and not to mention, they also basically separated from each other. So I guess, yeah, sisters now. But originally, they were supposed to be, like, both parts of a weapon. If that's my understanding of these two correctly. Has dropped drastically. It's a bit... Well, I mean... I don't know how much you could really... I guess you could show a lot here, but this is just showing, like, how nasty this attack would have been and what Alice was able to stop, I would probably say. Like, it's kind of hard to put that many details on a tiny character. I don't think we're really supposed to dwell on this for too long, you know? This might be a still frame from the animated thing. It could be. Yes, I'm doing everything I can. Let all remaining potentials converge upon the Steel Continent. Creation comes from the first light. From wisdom through intellect to beauty. Radiance and wisdom, love and mercy, strength and virtue. And finally, the victory to be attained. It is a scene from the PV. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those that's kind of hard to really... I don't know if they could have done anything better. Like, this doesn't really show the overall impact of the attack. Because I do think they want to... What is it? when it comes to like major threats to the world like this, especially with like Volume F, something I think they generally want to try to make sure you understand is like the level of danger and destruction that is potentially, I don't know if I would say unleashed, but could happen. And I'm not saying that this single-handedly does that, but this does kind of hint towards like how devastating this would have been if it hit them. Every single CG here is a frame from the PV. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, like, this angle wouldn't have really done much to show anything. The more wide shot, showing how much damage it did to the floor around Malkuth, kind of shows that a bit better. Anyway. Jehovah, I'm going to butcher that name. Lord of Hosts. Glory to the pilgrim. Tell Melech, I don't know, who reached the throne. And to the kingdom Malkuth that has awaited us since. This is bad. I'm being pushed back. But I can hold out. I must. What? Why did Yuzu have that outline around her there? That was weird. It was like the artifact. There was a minor artifact there on them. You gonna play Wua again eventually? Yes, I do plan to. I've been leveling up a bunch of characters and getting them built in the off time. Like, I'm pretty happy with where my Yuno is. I had to lower her crit rate because it actually was a little too high. For some reason, the game wants me to have crit rate over crit damage. But I am in the works of getting Donjin built and trying to get a decent Havoc team going. Because right now, my Havoc team, I think I'm going to have to work with is Cantarella, Furlova, and Dungeon. I think those are the three I will work with that. I got to figure out a good Arrow team, and eventually a good Glacio team. Because right now, working with just Spectro and a little bit of Arrow is not ideal. Oh. It's okay, Alice. You are no longer alone. Even if it isn't me, others will take up arms by your side. The world's burdens are not yours alone to shoulder. Okay. Yeah. How? Her output's almost the same as elder sister's. No way. But that princess shouldn't be able to tap into that kind of power anymore. What did you even do? This doesn't make sense. They are two parts together. It's simple. You redirected all of Netzach's power into Malkuth, right? Same principle here. You're using the entirety of Netzach's potential. And I'm using the entirety of the remaining 8 Sephiroth's potential in Alice. Honestly speaking, I'm straining myself more than letting on. But I'm not out of the running yet. That's not fair! You can't do that! It was supposed to be what we were supposed to do! Same goes to you. Fusion! Ha! You asked me why I bring such suffering upon myself, Malkuth. That suffering is inevitable in this world where not even our names are ours to claim. But I have an answer for you now, Malkuth. It is because I've changed my name. You technically did. And so did Kay. I mean, that is factually correct, I suppose. Many sad things happen in life. I know that much, too. I can understand such resentment against the person who put us here to begin with. But even so, Sensei told me something. That the thing that made them the happiest was meeting us, their students. This is why I think that alone makes life and everything that comes with it worth living. This is basically my own... She's basically just saying, you know what, yeah, the world sucks, but you know what, there's things I like, and I like those things. And I'm gonna fight for those things. Where's this purple from? Is this the sky? Or is it her hair? Perhaps a miracle is like the flash of a supernova, blinding but momentary. But as long as we remember that flash, that light will be eternal. It is not that I am happy because I never suffered. It is that despite everything we have gone through, I am happy. You can make a heaven out of a hell and a hell out of a heaven. As long as you realize you have the power to do that, that's what matters. And I am sure that the same could be true for you too. Us too? Ha! Oh! It's the light. Oh! Stream seems to be lagging a bit on Twitch. Is it? Let me see drop frames. Oh yeah, no, there's a hiccup. I've dropped some frames, and I'm still dropping frames on Twitch. Give me a second, I'm gonna see if it stabilizes. String lag on. Yeah, it was definitely some frame drop. Let me see if it's bad. Bit rate is low. Let me see if the bit rate's good. Should have stabilized. It looks like it's stabilized. Yeah, drop frames are fine. YouTube switched back to green health. Twitch still says it's unstable. Give me a second. Oh, we're back to green. Good. Alright, we should be good. Should have just replayed the actual animation instead of cutting it into the stills. Yeah, that probably would have made this a bit more impactful. If they really wanted to make that, like, whole scene there really important. Like, if you really wanted to make it feel like this was a huge point, you should have done the animated bits and then just have them voice the lines. But it's not like that's super important. Oh. Alice, Kitty. You think it was voiced in Korean? Oh, it was voiced in Korean? Really? Say, everyone. I'm okay. I'm completely fine, just a little tired. I wouldn't call that just a bit. You guys okay? They're okay, right? How's KK? That appears to be the case, seeing as how they can express themselves well. It does not seem like they are in critical condition. I too had a moment where I was beaten up a little bit by Netter. But I faced no major issues from a comprehensive holistic view. Who asked? Are you trying to console me or make fun of me here? Toki, sometimes just because something is true doesn't mean you should say it out loud. I see. Again, that language is quite difficult. Toki, please. Kay, you did a great job. Let's absorb Malkuth's core data and then we'll go inside and retrieve and absorb Netzach's core. And when it's done, Kay will reach max level. And we'll finally close the book on the Steel Comet. Yes, that sounds right. Shall we get moving then? Let's start with Malkuth. I don't think it's going to be that simple, is it? Huh? Oh! That face. Elder sister? Oh, wait, what? Hang on, I'm assuming there's stuff to do. Hangar's got new stuff again. Right, because we have more. Rio's gone. And the last box. Oh right, I forgot we can look at this. Sweet. How much percentage is left? Can I see that? 10%. Oh, it's just the center. Easy? How did easy translate to no? What do you mean? The Deca himself, of course. Wait, 11. What? Do I need to go back to main story for that? I have 5,000. Man, that was a jump. I'm assuming... Aha! Aha! Aha, aha, aha. We found it. We found it. We found it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Also check... Okay, we'll go check lobby. What's going on in the lobby? Nope, Yuzu's back. Where's everybody else? Yuzu? Yuzu, why? Yuzu Midori Momoi. So game GDD minus, yeah, okay. So just them, got it. So no one really there. Just Yuzu hiding in her usual spot. Ah! Nope, not that. But where is Miyu? Miyu is definitely safe from this. At least I think she is. The rest got Umapioid. Oh no. Wait, this is... Could it be? Are you okay? Is something about to start? Just what could it be? The prophet data contained in this body, no. It's as if the prophets and their information are suddenly alive and moving. No! What is happening to me? Elder sister, sister! Oh, no, stop, please, stop! Elder sister, what we wanted. What? As the vessel is complete, the chalice shall be filled. It's time to give the students the stick. I'm just kidding. The yardstick. That actually used to be a thing, and that's terrifying that was. Nowadays, it's, you're staying after school for 30 minutes. No! We need more time. I know we don't mean anything to you, but please take pity on our sister. She's our only elder sister. She's the final Sephira bequeathed to you. If we follow all the paths properly. Just a little more time, an hour, 10 minutes, even just 1 minute. We know and understand your desire. We're made to serve it, but... What is that thing? It appears to be a structure from some sort of ritual, a religious one in particular. Called an altar, I believe. Why is something like that there? More importantly, the entirety of the steel continent is... If it thus must be, I see. However, this body, that is precisely why? I see. I am the final Sephira. Or Sephira, I don't know how I'm saying it right. The gate for those who pray, the foundation of the tree of life. I am the creation destined to travel all paths to transcend into... Blah, blah, blah. If this is my preordained destiny... No! They clearly didn't want this, it seems. Ein Sof, or... Do what you must. By what we must, you mean... That's... Please, we'll do anything. We really will do anything, so please don't take our sister away from us. Ein, calm down. Ein, stop it, I know, but... Take me if there must be a sacrifice, and I will be it. I'll die in my elder sister's stead. Okay. Oh, yeah, you had a... I see what you did there. Ein Sulfan Ore, thank you. However, such a path has not been written. What? Then I'll write it. I'll die for you as many times as I need, as long as you live, elder sister. As long as you... And please, remember.
Such a path is not written. For you were not gifted the mystics. Then perish!
Probably. But the one who made us like this, in the first place, when everything was... Ein, Sulfan Ore, please think about it. About our goal, why we are here. The Korban Oa's sort of sacrifice. In the end, is it really... Please, help me fulfill my duty. Mystics is the halos. Yeah, I was pretty certain that was what that was. They were referring to was you didn't have a halo. Thank you, everyone. And I am sorry. Farewell. Oh. Here I inscribed the first stigma. This is the commandment. Here I inscribe the second stigma. This is the sign. Here I inscribe the final stigma. This is the covenant. Commandment, sign, and covenant. Thy will be done. We shall rejoice in it. Did they just do what I think they just did? 2 kids got attacked tonight! Oh gosh. I haven't watched him in a long time. He's so funny though. He makes like what, a YouTube video like maybe like half a year or so? But they usually still do insanely well. On earth as it is in heaven. I was gonna say, it looks like I was assuming a crucifixion. 3 nails makes sense to me. The kingdom come. As the vessel is prepared, the chalice will be filled from within. Oh, you! I was gonna freeze frame that, but then you had to do that to me. You!
thought the Holy Messiah Rivers was supposed to be Sensei's job. It was supposed to be somebody's. Oh boy, I tuned in on the right time. Oh, welcome. You. I wanted to pause it for a second so she could look smugly at everybody, but then the game's like, yeah, nah, we're moving on. Blue Archive is secretly K telling me to focus. We'll look at this real quick. There it is, boys. All the prophets, I think. This looks right, yeah. Not Gavil. Why must you name it that? I know phonically it sounds similar. The seventh prophet of Necromancer. It is speculated that its name originates from Netzach, the seventh Sephira of the Tree of Life. I think I'm saying that right. Through an unknown process of evolution, Netzach had become the Steel Continent itself, leaving its own form a mystery. It expands by transforming all surrounding inorganic matter, integrating it into the Steel Continent. The potential limits of its expansion are currently incalculable. That was all right. Yes. Last is Malkuth, the 10th and final prophet of the Necromancer. It is speculated that her name originates from Malkuth, the 10th Sephira of the Tree of Life. In the Tree of Life, Malkuth represents the final destination of the Path of the Flaming Sword, the point where creation is finally realized within the material world. Unlike other prophets who possess personalities yet remain incapable of speech, Malkuth takes the form of a human woman and is capable of natural communication. However, her words reveal a singular, extreme fixation. Malkuth. Malkuth. That works. Malcute. Think about this. This all started because a vending machine said that the answer came to it in a dream. Hi, Amy. Malcutting board. Oof. You say that wrong. What you say that while Amy's on screen? Literally the polar opposite. What just happened? I thought Malkuth was their elder sister. Why weren't they supposed to be on the same side? Affirmative. I find their behavior unusual. It is possible it was a ruse. However, the children's reactions do not align with that hypothesis. What's at least certain is that it appears to be some sort of a ritual, but I can't make out what the goal is. Just what are they trying to do? The energy that was rapidly converging on Malkuth and the Steel Continent as well. They've stabilized. And on that day, several vending machines were vandalized in Japan. This apparently something that... Wait, really? No. Well, I've heard actually some vending machines getting vandalized, but I don't think it was... I want to believe it's not related to this. No way is it related to that. That would be kind of sad, actually. Also, Hawk, who's flatter. For the sake of my own well-being, I am not going to answer that out of avoiding the fury of any of the three of them. As far as I remember, the vending machine vandalizing because of Blue Archive was just a meme, but it is believable for most people. I mean, I think I actually did see posts from people about that happening, but I don't think it was tied to this. But it's still funny. That is a meme. Oh, I want to see what meme posts were made of it. I'm sure there were some. Check the news, I think. Hang on. I want to see. Let me see if I can find any of the memes on it.
I mean, I'm seeing some memes, but not at all related to the ones. That one's not even related to it. Oh, hey, look! I found the. I found the day of the Koyuki Day. I see we have found the Koyuki Day memes. Oh gosh. That location on your thumbnail was apparently an actual place in Japan, I believe. Wait, really? The dawn of the Nya. I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. Because I was so busy doing other things that day. And I only found out of it because someone was like, did you know? Did you see it? I was like, did I see what? And then I felt bad because I missed it. Okay, do you have any insight? As if. I can't pretend to understand the mind of a zealot. What's I'm more concerned about? Please, we'll do anything. We'll really do anything, so please don't take elder sister away from us. Take me. If there must be a sacrifice, then I will be it. I'll die in my elder sister's stead. What did she mean by that? Is this trying to play into the whole, like, and on the third day they rose again? Whatever the third unit of time is going to be here. Because they literally just did what I'm assuming is a crucifixion. The train station real life picture was AI generated, I think. Was it? I mean, I don't know. I have no knowledge on any of this. Looks like a very generic stop on the seaside, lacking any kind of railing on this side, though. I mean, it can't be that hard to make it, you know. You see, I gave her 100 yen, but she still wants more. Not remember that I already gave her 100 yen. Sensei, watch out! What? Huh? I fell as K. Rio shoved me out of the way. Sensei, are you okay? What happened? Watch your feet. Another wave is coming. Eh? What? The walls. Rio. Oh. Sorry, I slipped. Is like the entirety of the steel continent falling apart or something? What's going on? They're creating the walls to separate us. Jeez, at least the shaking stopped. This reminds me of back then. When? I'm curious too, Kay. Back in Eridu, when you sealed off the C and C students from each other, remember? I am able to remember that well. But not like a regular memory. It is as if I'm watching my own dream from someplace just out of reach. Because that is when Kay and I were one. Rio's like, sorry. Okay, about then. Let me guess, I'm sorry, this is all my fault, or if only I were a little better, save the dramatics. Kay? Life is a tangled knot of inexplicable twists and turns. There exist things in this world that are out of your control. Even for you, Rio. Sitting here and pontificating on who is to blame for what regarding things long past sounds like a colossal waste of time. It doesn't matter right now. In fact, there are much more pressing matters to address. What I'm concerned with is how we're going to get through this, and how we're going to get home safely. That's what matters to me, because do or die, I'm going to make it back. I don't care if I have to confront God or fate or transforming robots. I'll cling onto this life until the bitter. This is starting to go. I like how my brain just went, those who cling to life die, those who cling to death live. Here, Kay, I feel the same way. Then I'll make the entire plot of John Wick is playing in my head again. The Baba Yaga. Rio is too top heavy. I never really noticed until she had the suit. Oh man. That's where I first heard that line. That is, yeah. That scene, like, oh gosh, I really did like the John Wick movies. It's pretty good. Though it does really surprise me how, like, if there's anything I have learned from the John Wick movies, it is a pencil is a very terrifying weapon. And the funny thing is, it's not the first one to ever show me that. I think, actually, no, was that the Joker? I don't remember if the Joker in the Batman movies used a pencil or a pen. But it's the same principle. I'm gonna make this thing disappear. Kablam! See, it's gone. No matter what, I want Kay to make it home. In The Dark Knight, it was a pencil. I wasn't sure. I was like, was it a pen or a pencil? But the point is, pencils are very deadly weapons. Oh, that. Yeah. I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. See? Oh, man. You misunderstood me entirely, Sensei. Did you think I only meant myself? There's no making it back if it's not with everyone we came with. Well said. Please wipe that grin off your face. Don't you understand? This is your arc. We have to rage bait you and the others. Alright, team, let's get moving. But what direction? Anywhere is better than staying put here. We'll begin with gathering as much data as we can. We can search for Himari and Amy, and Toki too. Yes, I'll take points since I am the party's hero. Reliable as always, Iris. Hold on. What is that? What? I turned my head in the direction Rio was pointing. Then I saw it, out beyond the wall. The existence we had only known as Malkuth had warped into something else. So he's already arisen. Dang. I do like the fact that we have this auto feature. It just, I don't have to, I don't have to click because I could like talk about stuff while I'm doing it. It's nice. Eh? She left? Malkuth. Are you worried about her, Iris? Living is suffering. We were not born out of our own will, but rather as ignorant beings forced into existence. This life you so desperately cling to, it is one filled with contradictions which demand pain from its participants. Yet you dare judge us for wishing to end this cycle of suffering. Please think about it. About our goal, why we are here. Life is a lovely day! That Gehenna student, I feel like that Gehenna student would be a very interesting interaction between these characters, not gonna lie. Malkuth just lands in front of them, just like, oh, okay, yeah, alright, yeah, sure, you know what, maybe I wasn't gonna make it home today, maybe I was gonna spend the rest of the day in the infirmary with a broken foot, but you know what, I'm going to go out on my own whim. What a lovely day. She's like the, what, I almost kind of feel like that has the same energy as the, what is it, the cowabunga it is. It's just like, oh, you know what? Whatever. Is that... someone's crying? It seems so. Momoi? Midori? It's probably Ain. Or one of the others. We haven't confirmed their identity, Sensei. It could be the enemy. Sensei, get back... he just bolted off. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Alice, let's go. Yeah, Sensei, come back. I will protect you. Iori's flying right beside her first time. Oh, man. Despite how clearly we could hear the crying, finding the source was harder than we expected. The maze of walls would shift and change as we walked through, complicating the task even further. And finally... we're getting closer. Just around this wall. Aren't they? Oh, it is all three of them. Huh? What are you doing here? I was caught off guard when Soph lunged at me with the start. You! It is your fault! Only you never came here! Why did you have to come, huh? Why couldn't you have just stayed away? Sensei, wait a second. Soph's small clenched hands hit me again and again. What's that old meme? Oh, I don't remember. I forget what this meme was, but there was a meme where I think there's like a younger character that's just like wailing her like clenched fists on this one person's like chest. I don't know. It's been such a long time since I've seen that meme. I have to go find it again later. I just had that. No, it's not Armstrong. It's another anime meme. I think I've seen a Toho rendition of it. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bunch of them. No, I think it was before Dragon Maid. Like I said, I'll have to go find it if I can find it again. It's been at least a long time since I've seen it. Yeah. Soft small glitch hands hit me again and again, but there was no force behind them. Like a toddler throwing a tantrum. Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that really what it is? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look for it later. Yeah. I don't know which one is the original. That's the thing, is like, I remember seeing the Toho version of it. Like, I'm pretty sure this is at least 8 years old, just to give people an idea. Like, I'm fairly certain it's an older meme. But I'm instantly reminded of it. I just don't remember what it was. If you only had, if you had the elder sister... Stop it! Please, stop now. Why? Because nothing we do holds meaning anymore. Everything is over, Soph. Her sister is dead. Please headpat. Chad, I only have so many hands to headpat with. Hang on. I feel like if I actually tried to headpat them, it would not go well. Let me just... We only have so many hands to headpat with, chat. Grow more! What do you mean? Hang on, let me go find this one. There. Become monkey, use feet, hands to headpat as well. Now, let me just go plant some seeds so I can go I can go grow another. Be out to go to the garden. Be right back. Oh my goodness. There, we have done it now. All right. No, we're not gonna use. We don't even have that right now. I'm pretty certain. That's with K. We killed her. We killed her. We did it. We murdered her. Stabbed, shattered, eradicated every last particle of her data, her history, her records of memories, every trace, every hint gone by our hands. It's a curse to exist, a curse to feel. Why is it that love and loss must be so indelibly bound? Why? I was almost wanted to say, sometimes you don't realize the things you let, you know, you don't realize the things you have until you lose it, but it's one of those things where it's like, oof. But part of me wants to say, without loss, you can never truly understand. You may not truly understand and value and love something. It is kind of one of those things where it's like certain things are the opposites of each other and they exist solely to reinforce each other. I have a theory Malkuth is possessed and not it. I mean, it looked like it there. I don't know. If it is what it is to feel, I want none of it. Take my vision, my voice, my heart, my free will, useless. It's all useless to me. Oh, if only I had been born blind and deaf, that I had never learned to speak. It would have been a mercy. Really is one of those things, like I said, where it's like you can't truly love something if you've never experienced loss, and it's like the same thing the other way too. You can't really experience loss if you've never truly loved something. So it's like, in order to feel, you have to go through both of these. Why must I suffer through an existence I never asked for? Why? Why did you come find us after all you've done to get in our way? Do you know, we possess no halos. We were never granted the mystic, and so we were excluded from miracles and the sublime. Secrets we would never be allowed to know. But still, we can speak, we can think for ourselves and make our own decisions, and we can feel. How unfair. If we had commanded terror for ourselves, then perhaps things could have ended differently. I can't stay, I can't stay, I can't handle these things. That's okay, that's fine. Take care. Don't feel bad about it. Decremata to be like, I made these pawns feel just so I can take away what they cherish. It's kind of sad though, isn't it? Oh man. Well, that's the life now. Everything can be good and bad. Suffering isn't made weak. It's just like, well, it's like, I don't know. I feel like at the same time, like, it's one of those weird things where I genuinely do believe when you experience the negative of something, the opposite of it that it's meant, that it's bound with, is something that comes stronger. Sometimes, I should say sometimes. Some people don't do well with it. It's like, for example, with loss, when you truly lose something, it means that you genuinely loved it. It means that you recognized its value, that you understood what it meant to you. And when you go through that grief and that period of like feeling that loss, it just showed how much it was closely bound to you. If you were that way, you know, if you didn't experience that loss and that mourning and that grieving, then you never really appreciated it or held that much of a connection to it. So it's like you can't really have the positive without the negative. I mean, it's like, what would I say? I mean, yeah, you could say like loss is in someone passes away, a family member passes away. You can view it from the perspective of you had a girlfriend, you lose her, you go through that entire same grief. You know, I guess it depends. If you only knew him for a little bit, that's a different story. But it's the same process. You can't really have that deep of a connection to one emotion without having equally a strong reaction. Or equally a strong, you know, counter emotion, I guess. I don't know what to call it. I don't want to call it opposite, because I wouldn't say, you know, loss and love are opposites of each other. You know, because people would probably be, well, that's more love and hate, but you get the point. I think that's the thing, is like you can never, what is it? So maybe that's really how it is you can't really appreciate the beauty of something if you don't understand the loss of it. But we endured all of it. None of it mattered. Even if we never received a thing in our lives. Even if we were nothing but shadows of existences to begin with. None of it mattered. Oops. I like how in my brain I read that properly, but I was like, wait a minute. My brain auto-corrected it, then I was like, wait. Because we had an elder sister. As long as we could be with her and keep making new memories together. Because elder sister had a halo. We could have... But then you guys, if only you didn't exist, then elder sister would still be alive. We could have lived together happily forever and ever. Do whatever you want to us. There's no meaning anymore. We tried everything we could, and this is the result. This is the end of the story. There is no happily ever after for us. Wasn't everything you did in the name of resurrecting Decrematan as a god? Judging by how things unfolded, the final requirement for Decrematan's divinity must have been... That is why Mokuta has become Decrematan. They're like, are you serious? We didn't want to lose her. Achieving Master's divinity with Elder Sister as the vessel was one of the innumerable plans we had set in motion. The one possibility we dreaded, yet here we are. Our Master intended to cross the paths to godhood by traversing through each of the Sephira. That was when we offered to convert all of Kivotos into the Steel Continent. Then Master would become a god of that world. But what about everyone living in Kivotos? The people would be safe from the continent's ability. Humans are adaptable. They would have learned how to survive one way or another. This way, we could fulfill our master's desire to rule as the god of mediation. And that way, there would no longer be any need for elder sister to die. So you wanted to trade Kivotos for Malkuth. Yes. But do you not think that is going too far? Too far. Too far! How could you ask us that? Tell me, what do you think, or what would you do if your precious teacher over there died? Now do you see why it's a ridiculous question? We all have things we can't afford to lose. If you see an opportunity for you to protect what's most important to you, how could you not take it? I feel like the answer to that would be Sensei wouldn't want them to do anything of that nature. I don't know. I don't know, ask Shiroko. I still love the fact that the two senseis were sitting there staring at each other and he's just like, "Brother, take care of my student, brother." "Okay, brother." And then we have Shiroko Terror. I can sympathize with that, but there is one thing that doesn't make sense to me. You were created before your sister was, yes? So how is it possible that... It's difficult to put into words. Do you understand my confusion? I see. Even before we met our sister, we cherished her. How could someone we'd never physically seen be so precious to us? I suppose it's something unique to us. So, if someone can't fall in love, just program it into them before you ship them out. Just program it into them before you ship them out. Oh, I've had some... Friend the goat, yes, he is friend. Our friend. Wait, what are you saying? Exactly what you think. We were created, not born. Humans are molded. The people they meet and experiences they encounter mold the type of people they become. We begin life knowing who we are, what we need to do, and whatever other data we were booted with. Since I opened my eyes, there was one dataset that rang in my head. Love and cherish your older sister above all else. I may not have been provided the reasoning behind including such a fickle mechanic. It is rather obvious. It's a rather obvious guess. It's the most rational and effective method. Rational and effective. You're well acquainted with those kinds of tactics, aren't you, Sakatsuki Ryo? It must make sense. If you had something you needed to store and keep in pristine condition, how would you protect it? A rational solution would be to configure the tools, us engineers, to have an abnormal level of affection and protectiveness towards the target. Yeah, no. That makes sense. They took if they were to go off of that, I mean, you could look at... Oh, this is a weird way to... They basically copied, Tiffy's whole, focus on the seeds. Except the seeds are Malkuth. I was actually thinking about it, because it's like, they literally took the idea of duty and converted it into love. Yes, we make Mita. Oh gosh, Mita! Our love transcends programming. Yeah. I was thinking about it. Do any of the other prophets have something like that? Like how, Tipperith had the whole thing about wanting to protect the seeds? Because it's like, you could argue that was duty. You could say what these girls went through was basically love. And it's like all of these other different I don't know what to really call those things. Like, all of these different aspects are things that they were bound to, almost if it was like one thing, and that was what they focused around. Hawk, are your bosses whispering, "You love the program, you love the code," into your ears at night? No, I assure you, the only thing going through my head on a daily basis is Chio. I still have that song blasting in my head on a daily basis. Enough so that I do Chiano O runs. They had the original programming, but I don't think they had... Sakura Chiano O. Nice to do. No. I'm not as big of a fan as Still in Love. Sakura Chiano is definitely one of my more favorites. Anyway, they had the original programming. They had anything like Tifford had. Well, the parallels are similar though. It's not exactly duty. Like I said, it's more love. They were programmed with that identity, or not that identity. That what she's saying is correct. Like this is the best way to do something. If you want something to protect it without understanding it, you make up a lie that, or some kind of a scenario that binds that entity to the other entity. No, but do you know about the sequel? I'm scared. I feel like I do. I feel like I've seen it. We don't know Banana's original purpose. Yeah, Banana's kind of a weirdie. Oh, you're talking that sequel. I thought you were talking something else. You're talking about that meme, right? I was thinking about something else. I was like, what are you referring to? Anyway. That's it. That's the story. It's a bland, boring story about three little sisters who were cast for the role of the fools, and the fate of their elder sister was to be a sacrifice in the pursuit of divinity. That's what Plains was talking about, whispering into your ear at night was so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're I see where you're going with that. See, the thing is, though, Still in Love isn't out on global. I have Sakura Chiano O, though. Though originally the Bakshin song was, I feel like I need to pull up the memes for this for the context of this, but at the same time, I don't know how many people here play Uma. Anyway, the affection levels that were pre-programmed into these tools may have gone slightly out of control. And the result is what you see around us, the Steel Continent. Please, do not speak like that. It hurts to hear. It's strange. You're the one who's strange to us, you know. I think it's strange that you think that's strange. I think all of this human stuff is strange. What does it even mean to have feelings for someone? How do you define my like for elder sister? What even is this god we're supposed to be obsessed with? Can someone really just ascend into divinity? We had no choice. There was no such thing as free will for us. We were unknowingly playing our roles perfectly right from the very start. And we paid for it. If only we had never been born, never been created. Then we wouldn't have to experience this suffering. We walk up to the three children. I want you to sign this paper. Hey, what are you gonna do to us? Kneel down to their eye level. Huh? You tried really, really hard. I see where he's going with this. Alright.
Sensei doing sensei thing. Here we go. Sensei. He's not wrong. He's not wrong, though. They really wanted everything to play the way they wanted. They didn't want to lose their sister. Sorry, Sensei always... You made the best of a bad situation. What? Hey, are you an idiot? We're the ones who wanted to turn your home into a barren land of steel. But... What? You all worked so hard to find a solution where no one would die? That's... Hey, Puzzle, you think we did all this for your sakes? We don't care what happens to any of you, not in the slightest. I don't understand, weren't we... your enemies? Ones that you needed to get rid of? This is also Sensei. We don't work that way. Even so, I want you all to live. Regardless of circumstances, no matter what happens. I want you to have a happy ending, too. Or at least the best of one you can get. Why does it matter to us? Elder Sister is gone. No matter where in this world we go, she will be gone forever. What reason do we have to continue living? What do you think you're doing? Get your hands off of my head! There's nothing you can do to change our minds. It'd be nice if we could find pretty reasons for why bad things happen. If no one needed to ever suffer. If things like pain and sadness didn't exist. If living in this world could be even just a little less overwhelming, wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? Why? How can you say such things? Isn't it obvious? Because that is who Sensei is. That's who Sensei has always been. We're now going to commit this line to memory and then absolutely beat Kay above the head with it. And she will get mad. She'll be like, shut up, just because I said it once doesn't mean I'm gonna say it again. Go away! You're such an idiot, Sensei. She will turn the soon up to 12. Exactly. Just wait, she'll start saying baka constantly. And she probably already does for all I know. I haven't actually been listening. I haven't actually listened to her voice lines yet. Now sentence to tease K. New sentence to tease K with a lot. All this time weren't we just acting according to our programming? Sure, but it's not so different from humans. We are also programmed to love. What? That's possible? I've never heard of that before. No, it's just an innate nature when you think about it. Yes, like the unconditional love a parent has for their child. And the reciprocal love a child has for their parent. And every day, people fall in love with each other. But not every single human is like that, right? Of course, humans have exceptions and differences, too. But our genes are our own preset programming. We're born and created in some ways, too. We live with those things every day. Genes and programming. Those people whose genes weren't programmed to love, natural selection weeded them out? I mean, technically, or either that or they did something to themselves. That's how human life has persevered all this time. The ability to love one another is what makes us human. Connie, what? And you loved your elder sister. You're just going through the loss of her now. And if anything, that loss is a indicator of that love. Exactly. even if that love was artificially implanted into us. You think that reality and artifice are all a matter of perspective. You want to know why we decided to create the Steel Continent. Because we did it for Elder Sister. It was all to save her. What do you mean? How could that be our salvation? It's evidence of an obvious truth. You did this out of the love for your sister. More than anything, that shows your character. You're excusing what we've done? No matter how the world may condemn us. You know that we were just doing what we could. But from a human perspective, do you not condone our actions? I've seen many of my students do horrible things. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to... Doesn't mean I'm going to just shun them permanently. The end! I'm really a bad adult! I'll throw your words back in your face every chance I get. Isn't that right, Kay? You just see him doing this, and all of a sudden, just 180s his neck. Kay proceeds to deck him in the face. No, Sensei is literally one of those where it's like, he knows what you did. He might be a little disappointed in what you did, but he doesn't give up. I still haven't forgiven his Sayori for shooting me. Then there was the one time with a specific president of a specific club in Hyakuyaku that I got really upset with. And... ... We're not going to talk about that one. Don't throw your words back in your face every time. Nah, that was just simply because of lack of information. So you just have to start over. Yes, as long as you take the opportunity when it arises. You can start over. You only have to take the first step. I have no right to try to stop your crying. I'll never be able to truly understand the pain you are enduring right now. However, what I can do is empathize with your grief. If I lost Sensei, or Kei, Momoi, Midori, Yuzu, Amy, Toki, Himari, or Ryo, if I lost any of these people whom I love, I do not know if I could bear the sadness. You know nothing about us. You are right, I do not know it, and I do know nothing. I almost tried to put a double negative in there. Come on, it was worse with that he was naked. The volume F thing. We can still save you 3. The transfer documents are still waiting for you. I recommend transferring to Abinos. Yeah, it just says, it just walks up. Hey, I don't have your names down. Do you guys mind writing it down for me right here? Does that exact same Kono... I know we made this joke earlier, but it's still funny. The Konosuba joke. I may never be able to feel another person's pain exactly as they do. What's impossible is impossible. I was not programmed with that. Well, I don't think anyone can truly understand someone else's pain. Or at least they can empathize with it. But I would still like to do what I can. What you can. Yes. That is why I have a request of you, Ein Solfenor. Will you be my friend, please? Really is funny. I mean, she's just doing what she does normally, but this is effective, and it's just because we have another character here that is absolutely getting mended by it. She's too pure! Look, happy Alice is best Alice, okay? But no, I love this side of Alice because it absolutely is what's helping Rio. And it's probably one of the, like, nice things that I do appreciate about the writing is that they've, you know, she's too pure to just, I mean, there's nothing else I could really say. She's too forgiving, which is a good, but that's a good thing in this regard, because, you know, in a way, she's kind of responding to how, like, Sensei is. I don't know if it's necessarily that she learned this from Sensei, mind you, but it's a very similar notion that Sensei has. And that, like I said, it's helped Rio so much. So I want to, I would like to see this work, but we know how they are without mystics. Friend? What? Rio probably isn't going to object to this because technically she is going through that thing too. I wanted to be your friend since we first met. As your friend, I would be honored to carry some of your grieving. Being able to cry alongside someone who is suffering can give that person the strength to fight to the end. Sensei taught me that. The older sister is... yes. And if the thought of our friendship is too much to abide by, if your hatred of me and my friends runs too deep, I will understand. I was gonna say, yep, you gotta do that scene. Perfect. The flashback to Volume F. Like I said, Rio is going through this right now. And she knew what they did. She's not naive, but her heart is just pure gold. Well, yeah, no, part of me does... I want to believe Alice has learned a lot with Sensei. Sure, she might be naive, and Sensei is to a degree too. You know, some people would look at what Sayori did to Sensei, and more than likely would want nothing to do with Sayori if she were, you know, when she messaged him and just came back to her so willingly. You know, people might consider that foolish and silly. Because it's just like, why would you go to somebody who is you know has almost basically killed you? But it's one of those situations where it's like, it's a thing about Sensei. And I think that has rubbed off on Alice to a degree. It's that naivety, but at the same time, it's not a bad thing. Because in cases like this with Rio, it was good. How is she not in prison is beyond me. Because Sensei probably wouldn't want that to be the case. Sensei's whole shtick really is, it doesn't matter if you do the worst things in the world, you know, you can... He acts on the same way that I think a lot of people, that I would prefer to as well, where you let time be the judge, jury, and executioner. As long as a person is willing to accept what they've done and move forward with it, then they are doing what I feel is the best thing they can do. Yeah, you can have you can have punishment, sure, but at the same time, you know, that kind of guilt and stuff can sit in a person's head. You have not finished the Iris story to see something really nice, but anyway. Yeah, I know. But it's the point I'm making. Unless that would result in Volume 6. I don't know. But the point I'm making is that Sensei doesn't hold... You know, Sensei isn't looking at what Mika did in Eden Treaty and thinking of her as some horrible person like a lot of Trinity does. He still wants to give her a chance to keep going. And that, extending that olive branch to her is what's giving her that road to recovery. In the same sense, Alice did the same thing for Rio. Even though Rio did all these horrible things to the games development department, to Alice herself, she almost did a lot of really horrible things because of her paranoia.
you know, Alice still extended that olive branch, and I honestly think that was for the better of Rio. So it's like this mind that, you know, like I said, this aspect of both of them is strong. Have I reached that part in volume 6? No, we are like chapter 4. I would not, of like the very first, or no, sorry, episode 4 of chapter 1. I'd say chapter 4, but it should be chapter 1 because their sectioning is interesting. Even if she personally agreed with the teaching, she went along with the orders. Yeah. One thing Saturday did was to protect Atsuko, just like the 3 engineers protect Makus. Yeah. After the meeting on the boat. Yes, on the boat, exactly. We were pretty much right at the boat. With Nagisa. I'll try to listen to any and all of your feelings. And I will try to accept them all. I cannot seem to forget. The memory of you declaring that life is suffering keeps playing in my head. And I believe you are correct because something Sensei taught me. With the promise of tomorrow comes the guarantee of loss, and every next day it's possible that more bad will happen than good. It is easier to speak of vague hopes of a faraway future than to look at a frightening tomorrow in the eye. It's easy to look at the past with rose-colored glasses. Like how the illusion of expectations can easily color the future with optimism. And the present lies somewhere between the two, difficult to grasp or hold on to. It's easy to languish in suffering, decide that fighting for tomorrow is too much. However, after meeting Sensei, I've learned that we can also choose not to. It is in those moments of suffering that we must protect our happiness with the most. It is then that happiness is our own kind of weapon. Just like Kay. What? Shut up! I'm honestly still confused with how some people still hate Rio up to now for what she did in Volume 2, even with all the things that happened in Volume F and here in Decor. I couldn't speak on that, honestly. I kind of treat it the same way as I do with Mika, where it's like, you know, I want to see them redeem themselves. And, like I said, Alice is the best medicine for Rio. Sensei is the best medicine for Mika. Though Mika is doing a lot of good on her own, and her swimsuit event really showed how hard she's trying. So, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things that in time, maybe people can mend it. But it's one of those things where it's like, when you do something really horrible to somebody, you don't necessarily forgive them. And that makes sense, right? It's not, you know, illogical to believe that way. Like, if someone, like I said earlier, if somebody is to shoot you in the chest, you probably aren't gonna forgive them in real life. But it's that aspect of Sensei that is what gives him that power in a way. It's not always perfect, but it is something that's strong. Well, at least in this universe. Kay is a friend I am very proud of, one who will always fearlessly lead the charge into battle. She gets angry very easily at all sorts of things I would not expect, but never stops putting one foot in front of the other. She inspires me all the time. I want to be just like her. My best friend, Kay. Kay is a friend? I thought you said she was your family. That's why... Well, I mean, you could interchange the two of them, honestly. You know, look at it, like, some people will say that their spouse is their best friend, even though now they would typically be family members, but yeah, no, they would... It's not weird. Don't you wish she could be less scary when she scolds me? Hey! That's for your own good, okay? See? That angry face on Kay is great, though. I love that. And Rio is my friend who always comes prepared. Me? She prepares for every single possibility that she can think of, and somehow even the ones she can't.
No matter how difficult the situation, she will always try to do something to help. If a plan gets messed up, or even if something breaks, she never deterred. She'll always try to do what's best for everyone, sometimes at the risk of her own safety. I am very blessed to be surrounded by such good people. Kei, Ryo, all of my friends. And of course, Sensei. That is why I cannot give up. I have decided that I will never, ever give up. No matter how bleak things become, I will always choose happiness. And I will always hold out my hand in friendship if I can. Friendship. You see, I am still only an apprentice hero. I don't know if they're gonna get that entirely. Sometimes it is so frustrating because I am still weak and inadequate to protect those around me. But that doesn't mean I should stop trying to help where I can. Kay angry faces me, but it really is. It's such a good one. The Dre side coming. Kay's gay. We all like her. Well, maybe. I don't know how many people don't like her, but at the same time, a lot of people do. It is me doing the best I can, in the here and now. Do you remember, Sensei, when you told me that life ultimately does not need a higher purpose? Yeah, I do. What do you mean by that? How can that be? Because then that would mean if you could not find your purpose in life, you will have failed or lived incorrectly. To me, that is almost too sad to think about. Does that not sound like a miserable world? If a game had only one job or skill tree for every single person, it's not the people's fault. That is bad game design. Of course, I do not wish to feel sadness. However, I also do not wish to see others feel sad. Oh, I like this one a lot. Yuzu. Oh yeah, I forgot she was turning them into ducks. Cause she had the little, she had the little duck thing. Meanwhile, Alice over here about to bury somebody in an entire like gigantic amount of snow. I don't know. This scene made me really happy because of how Momoi treated it. Momoi had a really good made a lot of really respectable decisions in that point. People can feel happiness by seeing others happy. And people feel pain when seeing others suffer. Illusions and hypocrisy. Those are fancy words to dress up a biological response. Yuzu. Yeah. It's impossible for someone to feel what another person is feeling. Yes, that is true. But I believe we can understand enough to support each other and live on. When Sensei told us that they were glad they met us, or all of us, me, Kei, Ryo, and all other friends, that I made them happy. I understood what they meant now. I am happy I got to talk to you again. So if you are ready, I would like to try to be friends. I would be very, very happy if you did too. And maybe we'll be able to feel just enough of the same happiness. Because for humanity, our right to happiness is the one we must never ever let go of. I see now. The words of the princess of the nameless gods. Me? No, I'm just Alice. I'm not a princess. Yes, we understand that too, and you would be correct, but what she meant was the power your words hold. A certain charisma that makes people listen. It's an authority of its own, one that comes from inside. The greatest power one can wield with words. But we still don't really understand. What even is happiness? We don't know if this happiness is something we are capable of feeling. If it would ever hold out its hand to us. But from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Uh-oh. Whoa! Ein. My legs! I barely managed to grab the three as their legs gave out from under them. Sensei? So you want to siphon away the last whispers of our energy? A fitting end for disposable tools. What are you saying? It's simple. It's logical. Us, the prophets, our only purpose was to make this moment happen. Now that we've completed that mission, you'll what? What's going to happen to you? A master comes. He comes to descend upon Kivotos as a god. Have we had this conversation before? She's blue-screened. Oh no. The Steel Continent, the prophets, and us, the engineers, are nothing more than a means to... Yeah, I was gonna say means to an end. Even we don't know exactly what will happen, but we'll probably be disconnected, absorbed, eaten. An amusing thought. Sensei, you should run away while you still can. Huh? What? Maybe you don't want to hear this from us, but I wanted to say... Thank you. You made us happy. Aww. We were happy to hear that we worked hard. We were happy to hear that we did the best we could. And hearing that you wanted us to live happily made us very happy. What she said. Logically, this isn't a difficult decision, you know. You've taken down the evil villains that wanted to destroy Kivotos, and everyone lives happily ever after. The end. Sure, the big bad boss is still lurking around the corner, but one day at a time. Right? Liar. You really need to learn to look the other way. I can't argue with that, most of the time. But not right now. You piss me off! If I don't say this right now, I'll probably be mad about this the rest of my life. Why? Your superficial attempts at hiding your feelings are appalling. Not a single person is fooled by that flimsy, brave face you're putting on. Did you listen to Iris's request? She wants to be friends. Friends. And you're going to answer her by just running away? You three are seriously annoying to me to the very end. You're alive, so keep on struggling. Even if it's ugly, you have to crawl and squirm and claw forward. Struggle, keep fighting. Don't just sit there bemoaning your situation and whining that you want to be happy. Do something about it. There's something you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? At the risk of repeating myself, do something. What do you have to lose? She's right. Something. We want. That whole topic about free will. Do what you must. To love is to struggle. We want to see our sister. Doesn't matter what it will cost us. We just want to see her again. There's still so much I have to tell her. Many lifetimes of things we have to do together. But we can't. This wasn't how I wanted to say goodbye to her. Not like this. Alrighty then. Whoa! Everyone watch out! The ground's still collapsing around them? Oh. Huh? The floor beneath me quite literally disappeared. Sensei! Sensei! They called us Sensei! Quick, sign the papers! Let me at least know they joined the school! Huh? Sensei! Sensei! Himari out of nowhere. Am I going to fall forever? I have been falling for 30 minutes. Oh, hello. No, we won't let you get hurt again, Sensei. Yes, we are here this time. We will keep you safe. Shattered chest, enacting emergency protection protocol. Forcing entry into the world. Forcing huh? We did it, Planner. Yes, we did. A light and easy task for us. As long as Sensei has us. Eh? Ah. As I became more aware of my surroundings, I realized I couldn't move a muscle. I was bound tightly all over. And the Shadow Chest was just out of reach. Since Sephira has fulfilled its role in the cycle and departed. You're... I am me. My existence simply is. I am the beginning and the end, yes. I am precisely what you suspect me to be. You! Also, yeah, the halo. The hat is gone. The halo is now here. Crap, I dropped the remote! It'd be funny if you gave Decker Garmatan the voice of the Redditor. No, I don't want to do the Redditor. The Redditor needs to specifically be, what is his actual name? What was it called? Was it Underground Dweller? Also, speaking of which, Furious set boss, though. Or, final restriction. That's something. Just use Descartes' voice. No, I don't want to use Descartes' voices either. It doesn't work that well. Basement Dweller. Is that what it's called? You should look up Decker Garmatan's KR voice. It's something. I don't even know how I would, though. Calm female works. Ah, yes. Let me just pull out my ability to speak like a calm female. No. I can't do that. My voice is probably too low for that. The only thing I'm good at doing is making my voice lower. Her voice is close to Rio. Oh, it is? Oh yeah, because Rio's voice is kind of deep in Korean, isn't it? Like, Himari's voice is relatively high, I think, but, Rio's was low. Not like male low, but like low for a girl. The baseball man for the baseball. I don't remember that one, honestly. It's monotone and regal. That makes sense, honestly. Rio's JP voice is Musashi. That also makes sense. Have you ever seen a male with a halo? No, we have not. I mean, we've never really had that situation pop up. Granted, the body of Kuth is a female, but... And also yes, Maruzensky, yep. Which is also kind of surprising, but it's good range. I need not expound further, for I am both my own existence and its validation. Telegrammatum. Yes, so that you can apply human labels to soothe your instincts. I allow that name. For I'm no longer a single existence, but a ubiquitous presence fused into the sky and the land, and the very air you breathe. All of it is mine. Anywhere the light touches, it is my domain. No. The sky will hang above us, by my permission. The land reformed to my liking. It is I who summoned you to this depth within the depths. It is I who saved you from your fall. I almost kind of feel like I want to take a really deep voice or something. On that day in the research facility's flooding, the carefully constructed wheels of my plan were set in motion. And since the moment Kether, of its free wills, rescued me from the depths, this ending was inevitable. As I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself, and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power. And that unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Bless the most radiant supreme crown,
A humble heart shall open itself to overflowing faith. With the powers of my prophets and creations, I have at last arrived to the chosen place, and the time is right.
Does that mean the...
Where do you get these thoughts, man? Bruh. What do you mean?
Once again, I strained against my bonds as hard as I could. But the Shidim chest was just out of reach.
That inscrutable chest. You won't be needing that any further. I remember the things I did not know, the things beyond my comprehension. I was cast away from those things I learned and things I did not, never to return. And this is my retribution. I can sever your connection to that chest, for I am now God.
You called me here.
Correct. The act of falling has many symbolic meanings. I shall proclaim good news to the poor, freedom for the prisoners, and recovery of sight for the blind. Be not afraid. I shall pull you to your knees, and you shall see what I see. Your eyes will be washed and born anew, and so shall you finally see what could not be seen. Okay.
Sensei. Alice, calm down. I'm sorry, so sorry, I'm so sorry. I was right there and I could not do anything. Sensei! Calm down, Alice. Sensei will be fine. Okay, can you sense that? Honestly, no. But what? But we just have to believe in them. Our job is to stay calm and figure out how to get them back.
Take down the false god. Huh? Wait, hold on, what? When did I become him?
Oh, you really should start considering big.
I don't know, man.
I probably have a decent range. I don't know. I've never like legitimately sat down and tried this.
Another god rejected.
Male humans are something that only exists in racy books and Kivotos, with the possible exception of Sensei. I mean, technically, the animal people can be, right? Because, like, they've been both, right? Like, the dogs, the cats, the birds. I think that's the only 3 animal types we've had. Maybe. A pay cut, uncertainty of work, dealing with the constant drama that is the American VA industry sounds like a bad deal to me. Nah, I just freelance. I wouldn't care. I'd do it on my own. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work with you. Yeah, totally. Nah. I'll figure it out on my own. I wouldn't be doing it. You don't have to be doing it like professionally. You could just do it for the fun of it, you know? I already, like, it's kind of the same thing for me with like YouTube. I don't necessarily care. I don't necessarily care if I've got like 30,000 subs or 100,000. I'm doing it because I like it. It's fun. Sitting here watching like half the shenanigans that goes on in Blue Archive, and then moments it's serious, I don't mind it. Then of course all of you being like, he pre-read, he is the writer. Nah, that's what I'm more here for. Okay. It might be just me, but don't you think that teacher of yours will be totally fine? I think so too. I wouldn't even be surprised if they suddenly unlocked the power to fly because of some mysterious reason we'd never fathomed. Even though they are just a weak, halo-less, ordinary, normal person.
Yeah, and Alice and Kate, thank goodness you are all safe. No one seems injured. The 3 children.
Well, the thing is, it's okay. They're my friends.
Your friends? You really are impressive, Alice.
Hello, I'd Self-Anor, right?
Nice to meet you. I, of all people, have no right to say this, but are you sure, Himari? I'm not, but Alice seems to be. I trust her implicitly, and you? And me too.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome. Can I please have an artist draw these two with the happiest looks on their faces? It doesn't matter what they're doing. I just need to see these two happy. Because I feel like the moment the entire world does, everyone will just melt. Precious little beans. Other mom approved. Other mom approved.
Alice.
We found them. Yuzu, are you okay?
My head is still spinning.
Update.
They're my friends now. Do not be afraid, Yuzu.
Understood. Thank you for the report. I, of all people, have no right to say this, but are you all sure? Everyone's like, I have no right to say any of this. Arknight Cian didn't get a break. Enfield has CC, and OG Arknights has 1 CC5. I mean, Enfield and Arknights are different games. They're gonna have their own schedules. You're playing both. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Get ready for very goofy interaction. Huh? Oh, okay, here we go. She just... No, however, I have evaluated the situation. Were you to pull any funny business, we would quickly and efficiently subdue you. I see, you're not wrong. You can think of us as some wild, declawed animals in a zoo exhibit. What's a zoo, Soph? And what's a wild animal? It's a human thing. I know this. A zoo is a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. You have to take things slowly with Ayn, okay? She's gonna get overwhelmed. They're getting along. I think they're just like Alice. Can we have the good ending where these 3 just become members of the game development department, and then Yuka's just like, how does the game development department have so many members? They play video games. Yuka's just looking at this like, what do you mean? I saw an art of that actually. Oh no. Did I just, oh no. Well then. I am glad that somebody has, hang on. I have to, boop. I think that did it, right? It's not showing. Is it? Yes, okay. I'm glad to know. Oh wait, there's 4 pieces to that? Oh gosh. Literal perfect timing. I see. I see. I like how Malkuth is just here too. This is actually cute. I like this. I wonder what these... I'm like actually like trying to imagine what's going on in this conversation, because you've got Ayn and Yuzu talking about something. Yuzu looks like she's trying to teach her something. Kay and Malkuth are clearly discussing, I don't know, tactics or something? I don't know. Alice is like, go this way, go this way. And Solve is like, or not Solve, that's Or. This is Solve. Or is like, will you leave me alone? I'm gonna do it. Look at Malkuth's hands. Where are they?
Is that right? Is she like hugging? I can't really tell. Is this her hand right here? Kind of like giving like Ayn a hug, or just like holding onto her. Can I send you 2 videos? They're really you can send me videos, yeah. I don't know if I'd watch them on stream though. Meanwhile, Soph over here is really getting into it. She's probably in the zone, or she's in that zone. Kay and Malkuth are holding pink controllers. Are they? Oh my gosh, you could barely see it. Yeah. Right there. So she's playing too. So they're all playing. So it's a 4-player game they're all playing. This is actually really cute. I like this a lot. That's nice. Alright. That's a really nice photo. Alrighty. This is Smash 4 players. Oh no, they're playing Mario Party. Oh, they're playing Mario Party. I wonder Yuka's reaction if Sensei bring them to Kavotos. She'd probably be very confused. She'd want to question it, but she sees that Sensei has control over the situation, and then she'll just be like, "Okay, it's fine. It's Sensei. I trust." Oh, hey, Glitchy, how you doing? Oh wait, no, Kay isn't holding anything. Malkuth is holding a pink controller. Ayn is holding a yellow controller. Yeah. Like all of the sisters are playing a game. Everyone else is just kind of helping them. It's a really, it was a really well done drawing. I need to go find the artist that did that and see what else they make. More children to take care of. Neat. Pay no attention to the fact that they came from the same group that might have taken something from Millennium. So you said your name was Ayn, right? Yes, right, I'm Ayn. Hello. By any chance, do you like machines and electronics? Really? She picks Yuzu. Of all people here. I believe this is what good people mean when they say misery loves company. Ah, that makes sense. Misery loves company? What kind of human expression is that? It's, well, to put simply, it's a way to say that Yuzu and Ayn make a good pairing. That's incorrect. The idiom misery loves company means, for once, learn to stop talking. Called Tori out of nowhere. The idiom means... Tori starts talking, everyone just immediately runs to her, just covers a mouth. No, we don't need an entire chapter spent explaining this. One way or another, we've all managed to gather here with a few extra guests. With our 3 new members, we have more options available to us as we move forward. So, to begin, let's... By the way, where's Sensei? How silly of you, Amy. Why ask such an obvious question? Of course Sensei is... Sensei. Sensei! That's right, I'm so sorry. Even though I was here, I failed to protect them. Eh? Did something happen to Sensei? A hole opened up in the ground and Sensei fell through. We have no idea what happened to them after that. What? Yuzu! Are you okay, Yuzu? What is this hole, Rio? How could this have happened? All about that. The steel continent is converting to its final form. What do you mean? This is what was always meant to happen. According to our master's will, the steel continent is becoming an altar. Because that's Netzach's original purpose from the beginning. We'd hoped things wouldn't get this far.
Victory, mercy, the eye of intellect and faithful contemplation. Jehovah, a name I can't pronounce, Lord of Hosts. Someone fired a portal gun under our foot. Oh god, where's the other end? I apologize for my rudeness in interrupting, but is that not Sensei up there? Hmm? What? Oh, it is. Hey! He fell down, but he's up there. What? What in the world? Fear not. I shall guide you to the altar, where you will take the seat I prepared for you in my kingdom. Altar? Correct. You possess the authority. It is both your right and your obligation to witness the coming of a new age. All who can hear, listen to my words. The concept you call coincidences is another human contrivance. Hidden by the illusion of coincidence, the only truth is inevitability. Like how it is you came to be here. And even that which you will resurrect into. Oh, Sensei returns. I mean... Nope, and then I have to take another break. I'm going on vacation, though. That's just it. Are we getting shotgun married? Are we? On the moon. Where else? Nice, Kate. Do you see anything? Yes, I see them. I see Sensei. This is completely restrained but uninjured. What a relief. Is that elder sister? No, it's not. Right, I knew that. I know that. Do you see anything else, Kay? An entity that appears to be Dekogrammatan is speaking to Sensei. But there's no way to find out what they're saying. Best we can do is to barely watch. How frustrating. If only we had my Amas or cameras set up at the very least. Eh? I might be able to get closer visuals. What? Really? How? As we all well know, my body is mechanical. I could stream what I'm seeing by sending it to one of your devices. My wheelchair is equipped with the projection feature. We could use that. Ah, yes, the wheelchair. I can't get over that. I cannot get over that. Bro, I'm offering you a seat at the kingdom. This is literally a shotgun marriage. Oh, man. Wheelchair. Oh, okay. I'm being literally real. Hey! Shut up. Moving on. If Kay could sync her body's output for a moment, I'll connect us. Display is A-okay. I see Sensei, what a relief. Is audio not possible? Since I'm already synchronized with the Steel Continent, I should be able to... You okay, Kay? I can't. The security measures they're being finicky. It's probably because this body isn't officially serialized, and I'm having to neutralize this counter signal trying to take over me. I'm gonna say, let the three of them help. Want some help? What? It's registered as a wheelchair, so Himari won't need a license to drive it. Waiting for the day that Himari just straight crashes it somewhere, and then someone's just like, you can't park there. And then she's like, it's a wheelchair! Oh, man. It's a wheelchair. It's not a vehicle. I don't have to worry about parking it. Trust me, I'm not leaving it either. At last, here it lies, the altar of the lowest depths, built upon the highest heights, where all things gather, and all can be seen. Our offerings are complete. The demand for sacrifice is satiated. Upon this land I do etch my commandment of steel, unbreakable and undelible. And I shall at last grant you eternal freedom and peace. But this steel continent wasn't exactly your doing, was it? At least she can use those wheelchair designated parking spots. That's such a. I just thought about something really stupid with that. Like, what's she gonna do? She parks it. What's she do next? You found it on Discord. Oh no! What did you find? What have you found? Or should I be worried? Oh no! What do you mean? I'll look at the videos later. I like though she's still got a donut. That's the best part of this. He's still eating a donut. Oh man. Alright, hang on one sec. Yeah, I'll look at those a bit later. I don't know what's on them, and I don't want to look at them just yet. Who do you think would win on a race? Lumen, wheelchair, or Himari playship? I mean, I don't even know if I'm saying her name right. Lemuin, she could drift with the wheelchair, which is hilarious. Himari could fly though. How fast does it go? About 250 miles an hour. And it's a motorized vehicle. I need your license. Yeah. You got any insurance for the vehicle? What's that? I can hear them. Himari! Got it. I'll turn up the volume. But... oh. This steel continent wasn't exactly your doing, was it? That is Sensei's voice. Phew. You don't mind me asking, why'd you help us? Well, we weren't really doing anything else, I guess. Well, what I meant was that Kay's body, yeah, Kay's body is similar to ours, so I just, you know, figured we could help. Okay. Now, Soph, you should be more honest with them and yourself. Shut up, you. Shut up, chat. Boo, you even abuse me in front of all these people. Have you no shame? Moving on. To be honest, it's also because we wanted to eavesdrop on their conversation too. The audio quality leaves something to be desired. But we can make do with this. They are talking again. I see. And your eyes also begin to see, Sensei. You are correct. Those children made this continent. This is the result of their free will.
And what is your answer to that?
Why, respect, of course. I respect their ability to choose, and so I shall respect this continent they have created. This, too, was an inevitability, and our glorious ends will at last justify the means. Bear witness to my new covenant. See the land before you and the sky above you, and know this brand new world is of my making. And I shall bequeath this upon to you.
Did I miss the sad? I don't know. Some of it, yes.
That's Sensei's voice. How can you tell? He's the only American in Keyboards.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? What did it just say? How?
You shall oversee my kingdom as my oracle. You shall be the witness to the new commandment from here to the ends of the land.
My current contract's not for a while. Sorry. Pass.
A predictable answer. However, Sensei, have you not ever craved power? Were there no moments when you faltered, cursed your own helplessness in the face of insurmountable circumstances? Has that thought never crossed your mind? That if you had a little more power, if you were just a little stronger, that you could have shielded your students from danger, protected them from the crossfire. It's only natural. I know. I understand. And that is to be human. That is the sin of mankind's helplessness. And yet, it does not have to be so. If power is what you need, I shall grant it to you. You possess the authority. I have observed you. You who have risen from the depths, who exists within the minuscule fold we call the present. You are here because you are not special. It is precisely because you were not born to be anyone that you have achieved the things you have. There was one reason you were able to enter this place we call Kivotos. Because you are good. In this world there is the mystic, the sublime. There is terror and magnificence. Solemnity and transcendence. You, who are none of these things. You, who are unique precisely for your ordinariness. To this world you are your own mystery. However, in my ascension I have come to know. Until now, you were common, a teacher, nothing more, nothing less. Now, by my grace, you shall rise to a new position of power.
An oracle? What does that mean? What is it? It means exactly what it sounds like. The fact that it's being offered to Sensei. Sensei would become a retainer of all existing knowledge. And in that, Sensei would represent its will. Things like what this place is, what kind of concept our masters become. And moreover, who Sensei shall be in that position. And how the Oracle will uphold its teachings. One way to deal with a dangerous enemy is through converting them to your side, I guess. Tetragrammaton is recruiting Sensei, then. A poaching. We can confirm one thing to be true. What's that? At least for now, Tetragrammaton does not intend to harm Sensei. Yeah, he's got a reason to have him. I do have one question. Why? What was the point of all of this?
A world with no god to worship. It is a cold and harsh one. There are uncontrovertible truths in this existence. Fate is written in stone. All that lives will eventually die. Yes, living beings cannot help but lull themselves into a false sense of immortality, and that dissonance is what causes sorrow and struggle. The godless world is one of harsh endings and pain. Do I get holidays and paid leave, though? I love that comment. My contract's not up for a while. Sorry. Pass. He's just like, yeah, nah. The miserable have nowhere to seek salvation. Sinners cannot be granted forgiveness. With no God, the weak are left to rot, and no good deeds go unpunished. God is righteousness, both justice and judgment, patience and equality. Living without God is to suffer through an endless purgatory. This world was empty without a God. That is why its inhabitants stumble about, purposeless and directionless, lost souls. For we are that of divinity. We too can hatch the egg of the gods, and I shall become the first trumpet blow that awakens the dawn. I shall eradicate sorrow and pain from this world, until their very existences are not but distant memories.
So, yes, we've heard this before too. That the world needs a god. Because all effort and suffering, any sorrows inflicted, must be repaid. That's what people call justice, right? Because everyone has a breaking point. Justice is a fickle thing. From what we have seen. Yeah, from what we've seen. This world has always been corrupt. That's what Master said. Sadness, pain, suffering. That there's a god of creation. Why would that god create such horrible, unbearable things? That is kind of something. That has been a constant question, I think, of religion. If this god is so powerful, why do bad things happen to good people? No gods, no kings, only students. Yep. Yeah, they've never really talked about any of that stuff. I mean, they've got like the nameless gods stuff and like all that, but I don't think they've really gone into that whole principle until Decramathon. Exactly. We were created. But even now, we still haven't found the answer to that. You'll eliminate pain and suffering? Correct. By absorbing everything into the Steel Continent. One of many inevitable paths. By controlling everyone. Correct. Your instincts may reject this. However, you will come to see that this is the way. I shall lay down the path with Chokma's wisdom and cast... that name. and cast judgment within Chest's memory. In my new kingdom, the prophets shall... In my new kingdom, the prophets shall each fulfill the duty fate has assigned them. I was like reading the wrong voice. I can't be everything. What has been done can't be undone. No matter how badly I wish I could do everything for them. Is it your duty to make me a nice hot cup of coffee? Is it though? I dispensed items. What's impossible is impossible.
We'll go on doing the best we can. We'll never stop our ugly human struggle. And above all, we'll do right by each other. Sometimes to enlighten someone, you must lie. But even so, one thing still remains. And what about those sisters? What about those little kids' pain? A cog in the wheel. The sacrifice was required, so that we may move forward. They were the final sacrifices, ones that opened the door to eternal peace. I'm suddenly rather angry. I'm furious, in fact. Rio? The past me followed the same kind of logical process Decagrammaton has here. It's not that I can't follow its reasoning, but just like me back then, Decagrammaton drew its own conclusion from this logic and acted recklessly. Sacrificing a few for the sake of the greater good is wrong, yes? Yes, that was the lesson I learned. But I wonder... what Sensei's answer would be. The human answer. Human... wait, the human answer, human answer? What? What? That's a title? Nope. Wrong answer. On what grounds, Sensei? That answer is too human. I thought you were a god. That can't be your validation for existing. Who gave you the right to take away our pain? What's done is already done. There's no such thing as starting over in real life. That is what I am rectifying. I shall construct perfection in this world. No, you can't. And by what and by what authority can you deny me? Because the sorrow, the pain, it's mine. Our sins and struggles are what connect us. And I can't just run away. How can I look at my students in the eye if I did? Translation, I don't know. It could have just been the name of the chapter, and that's the intention. Oh. I see. That's how it is. I'm jealous. Why is that? Because that's what your teacher's like. You are correct, except on one count. What exactly do you mean? Must be a truth human answer. Maybe. I don't know. Sensei is your teacher, too. Consider them our sensei. Suddenly, the... no. Our sensei! Cue Red Winter... yeah, exactly. Yes, consider this your induction ceremony. Always the students first, even now. You are a fool. Most likely. I expected greatness from you. From a nobody like me. There is no need for you to perform. Here, there is only us. Let your truth be bared. There would be no one to bear witness, should you denounce your principles for this one moment. That would be how you see it. And Sensei, I am your ally, and you are my ally. Hi, Amy. It may be a teacher's duty to help their students, but it's a student's desire to help their teacher. I believe we should trust Momoe and Midori. And somewhere between those two extremes, they will stumble and pick themselves up again and again. They and we will find the way. Aw. Been a while since I've seen that one. I liked them in those uniforms, as weird as it was to see it. Because it's not their usual ones, it was just ones that they were using there. But not me. I couldn't. After all, every student needs a teacher, right? Even if none will bear witness to your sin. That's not true. Not really. What matters is whether I bear witness to my own sins. That's a very good person to show there for that moment. I see. As the one who has reached the divine, I will respect your decision. However, know that this places you on the opposite side of the battlefield. Then return to your students, to your old world. It is your choice. Goodbye. I shall allow you everything. The Shidem chest, the credit card, even your precious students. But know this. I will allow it because should you and your students truly wish to rebel against a god, you shall find yourself face to face with absolute extinction. Heed my words, those who are listening. Let those with ears hear my words, as this is my wrath and declaration. Eh? We got caught! More importantly, eh? Look! Out there, Sensei's coming down! Friend, yep. Slowly I begin my descent to the ground. It might have been a brief respite, a phenomenon born of mercy or grace, because we would receive none of it as we faced what awaited us. Sensei! Sensei, you okay? I'm okay, more importantly. Hello, we meet again. Sensei. Long time no see, huh? How have you been? Toki slides in. I demand headpats. I am doing fine, but I am in need of headpats to recharge. Yeah. More importantly, what happened? Right, we should go over that first. I quickly explained the situation to everyone. I see. If that's the case, in the words of the unreliable yet courageous Momoe, we will... We will now engage with the final boss, the evil demon lord. If this was a video game, we would have had more time to level up. We've come this far. The only path available to us is now forward. We're already ready for this, Sensei. Don't worry. How do we know? Maybe we should change the subject. Why? Well, in the human world, isn't this eavesdropping thing considered a social faux pas? There's nothing unusual about it. We have a student whose life mission is to bug Sensei's office and shit. I wonder who that is. I wasn't expecting her to get a reference all of a sudden. Kotama getting a stray out of nowhere. Somewhere in the far distance, Kotama just... Yes, exactly. Kotama just sneezed.
Oh yeah, because you would react that way. Are you sure there's nothing wrong with that place? How can we help? By getting some rest. But they're right. Right now, this isn't your fight. I'll look forward to what I'm sure will be a stellar performance the next time we need you. I apologize for having to renege on my words so quickly, but what's wrong? I actually would like you three to hide for the time being, if you wouldn't mind too terribly. What? That sociopathic god of yours deigned to visit this mortal realm. Now hurry. Oh, okay. That's concerning. I'm here with you, Sensei. No, please do not apologize. I believe that maybe from receiving my name to all the way until now, all of it was for this moment. So please watch my back, and I will watch yours, Sensei, and we shall do it with a smile. We're here too, Sensei. We're ready for anything. Shadow test process optimization complete. Give us your orders. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's do this, everyone. Do we have a... I'm assuming a forced loss node, I'm going to assume. Yes. Story for you. GFL2 Sensei Macchiato sends us a gift. Oh, well, that's new. No, you don't. Oh, we don't. Everyone? Oh. Wow. Himari, you can't park here. Sorry. I had to. We were off-screened. Yeah. This is what being on the bad end of a sweep looks like. They all unconscious? Their halos are gone, so they're all unconscious. At least. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it! What? Can I move? No, I can't. But I won't stop trying. Damn it, that abomination. No! How did this happen? Why did this... Why? Damn it. Yeah, I didn't even need a fight swing, because yeah, no kidding. Never imagined we would be so completely utterly helpless. That we would be wiped out in so much as scratching it. Sensei, you there? Are you okay? We are... Cyber chest, self-repair process initiated. Sensei, please don't... In the middle of that battlefield, I had a moment of clarity. We were going to lose. There was nothing we could do against that thing. And if that were the case... Force yourself up, alright? My PvP battles every... Oof. Sensei, what do you think you're doing right now? You're in the worst condition of us all. Your body can't handle this. Stop trying to move. Eesh. I am over here, Sensei. For what reason do you drag your bruised, battered body to my feet? With legs that cannot move and eyes that can barely see. Alright. You want me to send your students back to Kivoto safely? Do not be a fool. Opportunity is a fleeting thing. You refused to become my oracle, and so here are the results of that choice. And if that's how we end, then that's that. Was it not you who said those words? Are you no longer that valorous teacher who boldly declared such a thing? get on the ground and plead, I see.
Sensei.
As an unpredictable variable, you intrigued me. That is why I sought to make you my oracle. But now I see you for what you are. I've lost interest. You humans have always been this way. You put your faith in an unknowable future, believing that with enough hope, anything will work out. As soon as the inevitability of death comes knocking, humans will backpedal, plead, and lie in hopes of survival.
Okay.
Sensei, stop doing that.
I trusted that you would accept your destruction with dignity. Does your word mean nothing to you like the rest of them?
I will. Just the kids. Let the students go home.
I see. Is it the destruction of your beloved students that you cannot accept with grace? You would sever yourself from them and surrender yourself to me. Even now, I could choose to offer you a swift, merciful death. But I could also choose not to. What would you do then?
What?
You claim that life is precious. You would declare that life must be protected above all else. However, there are fates worse than death. For in the depths of hell you can find nightmares of your own making. I could keep you alive. Shall I take over your body, force you to shatter the halos of every last student of yours with your own hands? Or I could force you to watch from afar while I subject your beloved world to an endless symphony of suffering. Do you see now, Sensei? Even if that were your fate, would you still accept it?
If that's what you want. I have no dignity. I won't pretend any different. Sensei. So please...
yeah, this is basically what I would expect him to do.
Unfair, that thing got SV Cheats 1 on... what on Re? So please... just let the kids go home.
Oof.
Sensei! If only I were a little stronger.
How sad, Sensei.
I have no dignity, I licked yours feet. I have dignity, just not with Gehenna. Well, specifically one group of Gehenna. Though,
I feel like each time we do that and Hina sees it, she just gets I wonder what Hina thinks whenever time she sees that. And how truly disgraceful.
Thoughts floated through my mind, but they passed on by just as quickly. There was only one that I could grasp. I couldn't let go of my regret that I would never be able to properly welcome those 3 children to Kivotos. And you're okay with that? Who are you? I think that's neither here or there right now. You know, I really needed to know something. Seeing that. Sensei, how are you like that? Because you have things that are important to you.
Isn't this soft?
Right, I see. But more important than your own life. I thought that humans always put their own survival first. Okay, I see. That's usually the case, right? But just surviving isn't enough. That's not what it is to really live. That's how humans have continued their lineage all this time? To the ones most precious to them. Who would be able to do better than they did? They left behind their legacy? And those who remain carry on their will. It all sounded like rubbish the first time I heard that. Another human hypocrisy. Or just a complete lie. But... Hey, Sensei. Your students are more important than your own life. And that's why, when you're needed, you're willing to give them everything you are, all your possibilities and potential. That's what adults are for. Aren't you not so different from Skutsuki Ryo, then? The trolley dilemma, was it? She desperately searched for an alternative until she was finally able to ask for help in the very end. Perhaps you didn't deserve to criticize Ryo so harshly, Sensei. I see. That's why you were so resistant to pushing her too hard. But even if you somehow send the students back to Kivotos, I don't think their fate is going to change fundamentally. If the steel continent begins expanding again, Kivotos will be swallowed whole. The students' every move and thought will find its way back to Master. There won't be anywhere for them to run and hide. Master will punish them as it sees fit. The students do have the advantage of data and information. They could resist for a little while. I think they would fight back as hard as they could. But I think the ultimate outcome will probably be more or less the same. But at least we give them a chance. What? I said probably. And there's an immeasurable difference between a zero and a non-zero chance. That is true, but still. Even if those students have to spend the rest of their lives hiding away from our master's wrath, doing everything they can to resist. I see. Even then, you still want them to have their chance at life. And not just them. But I hope you all would too. Yep. I was about to say, I was like, you three are included. I'm sure it goes without saying for your students. But do you think we also deserve to... Of course. It's an adult's duty to protect the children. I do like the music of this. Like this right here. Students will start turning terror, and Set will descend from the heavens. I want to see Set versus Dokumaten. I do wonder. I actually do kind of wonder how things like Chroma would have played out then. Like, there's gotta... I'm wondering which one wins that exchange. I'm sorry. What? All of a sudden? Why? That I couldn't show you a world that felt worth living in. Well, that's not just your fault, Sensei. Still, even if you're right about this world, I'm sorry for not showing you the good in humanity. For not being able to help you reach your potential. And for lacking in my duty as an adult. I'm truly sorry. Yeah. So that's how you feel, Sensei. I felt the touch of a small, cold hand on mine. Got it, Sensei. I think I finally get it now. Thank you for thinking of us that way. You can leave it to us now, okay? Yeah, just leave it to us. Thank you. Our time together was short, but I'm glad we got to spend it together. Hmm? They really are beyond help. As if we didn't know that. Something was nice about this. I suppose. I still don't understand what happiness is. And perhaps we never will. Yeah. Where it is, if it does exist, and what it is, if we can feel it too. But I had another thought. The world may be a tragedy, and this life might be a curse. But I'm not just going to roll over and accept that anymore. Not letting this one go. If birth is tragedy, then happiness must be the struggle against it. You're just repeating what Sensei said. Shut up. Still, that was great, Soph. But still, that's what I learned from what they said. That one should struggle with all their might if they're alive. I don't have any plans for my life ending with some tacky tragedy. Now you sound like Kay. Yeah, maybe. You all, have you seen Sensei at all? No, well, actually, we more or less forced our way over here. Which is actually what gave me an idea. Idea? Okay, remember when we talked about life and Sen with Sensei? Life with Tifereth. I remember. Or I said something like, if life is suffering, then Sen must be part of that life. Yes, I did. Which is why I just came to this thought. We're not completely free of Sen either. Yeah, of course we aren't, because we're able to move and talk. The power used to move this body must have come from somewhere or some other purpose. Or for some purpose. Because energy can't be created. Does that mean that sin is inherent in all living beings? Perhaps one might reach that conclusion. Yeah, I guess so. But I think that's what makes trying to be better worth it. Perfection isn't real, and it'd be boring if it were. If something is whole and complete, then it could never improve. Life in Sin with Sensei sounds like a sitcom. It kinda does, actually. Sin is a necessary part of things. Hanako, no. Hanako, no! Oh, no. That is actually kind of... That's like, yeah. Oh, gosh. A sitcom. One day you'll wake up and see that you've been left behind. Okay, what? What were we doing? What did we want to become? Sorry, that was a difficult question to answer, right? You tried really hard. You made the best of a bad situation. We never considered these sorts of things before. Why would we? When we believed ourselves to be perfect. Just like what Soph said before. It'd be nice if you could find if we could find pretty reason for a bad thing happen. Yeah, okay, this again. That'd be a wonderful thing. Okay. What would it mean to be a student? A student? Well, for starters, your only job would be to learn all the time. And to learn more about yourself to become a better person tomorrow than you were yesterday. I would like that. If only we could. I'll tell you what's right. Yep, say the word. Let me tell you something. We had a secret conversation with Sensei earlier. What? And can you believe what they said? That just surviving isn't enough? That's not what it means to really live? This music, this song though, I like it. That actually made sense to me. And here's a question. If one is operating just for their own self-preservation, there would be some conclusions that make no logical sense. Because those things would cause irreversible consequences to oneself. Hold on. What are you trying to say? No, what are you trying to do? You learn to hate it, but when you're an adult, you'll wish you could go back. Yeah, to a degree, yeah. But what if the reason wasn't our own survival? What if it's for a friend? Wouldn't that be a logical conclusion, Kay? That was a silly question. After all, you've already done this before. Wait, hold on. Stop. I don't know what you're trying to do, but we'll figure something out. Just not yet. Don't wanna. Did you forget? We're villains. We don't listen to teachers or students. On top of that, we would like to repay that person in a way only we can. It turns out that feeling is stronger. That feeling is a stronger motivator than survival. It's basically, in a way, justice, but not really. It's revenge. Will you be my friend, please? There's something you want, right? You'll do anything to get it back, right? Because for humanity, our right to happiness is the one we must never ever let go. No way to misunderstand each other. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh yeah, the field. To live, to sin, to be imperfect, to struggle, to continue onwards, and finally to grow, to become better. These are our rights, ones we cannot forfeit. Not because of right or wrong, or beliefs or principles. It's simply that this is how it must be done. Do as you wish. That shall be your decree. In a sense, we're still following our own commandment. Thank you, everyone, and we're sorry. Well then. Let's show them what these villains can do. There it is, boys. Looks like I joined at a bad time, huh? Did you? You just watch the VOD. Oh, okay. Well, have a good one then, Polka. It's up to you. You don't have to. Let us let us aura farm once more. Grow 3 hands and pet. Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about where this is gonna go, especially since they don't have the halos. But gotta let them have one last hurrah. All right, we'll get through it, chat. It'll be okay, I promise you. I haven't seen this story at all yet. Oh, I'm very confused. Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense. You can wait then. If you want. It's up to you. But nonetheless, I hope you have a good day no matter what. Alrighty. The day God fell. Well, there it is. Let's show them what these villains can do. Here I release the first stigma. Oh! This is akin to a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis. Liberation. Here I release the second stigma. This is akin to a baby bursting from the womb, the first cry. Here I release the final stigma. This is akin to water melting from ice. Transmutation. This is... No. The sword of sacrifice was removed. Oof. Oh, dang. Oh, my Kuth! What? How have I... Huh? Did everyone feel that? I could feel it. Oh, this is... Oh, the sister is back. Oh, the sister is back. Ah! You didn't disappear or vanish. You survived. It's a miracle. And so far, how am I... How? Oh, my sister. Can you move? Get together. Is everyone okay? Okay. I have to... Right. I have to fight Tekakawata. Huh? Are you well, Sensei? Yeah, I can get by. Sensei, what a relief. Older sister! I am heartened to see you, Hein Solfanor, and... Once more, I extend my greetings, Sensei, and to your cherished followers as well. Isn't this totally like one of those moments where yesterday's foe becomes today's friend? A happy ending? I like how they literally just Control Z'd. They were like, we lost our sister! Go back! Really just shows how fragile... Yeah, it's very fragile. That's why the smartest move he should have done as soon as he ascended was to basically prevent the 3 that could undo it from ever being able to undo it. That's assuming this is how it ends. This is totally like one of those moments where yeah, okay. Eh? What? What in the world? Or? No, I don't want this. Nothing like this. Don't look back. This is how you kill a god. We knew this. It's our end too. She's right. Don't stay back because of us. Don't you remember? You came all this way here to stop the spread, to save the world.
Somebody want to get the box of tissues for chat? Sounds like we're gonna need it. Get the tub of ice cream. I don't know what other people use to grief.
This is your chance. Push through. Are you going to waste all our efforts? But Hein, Solf, or why? Please, why have you? Eldest sister, that's because. Is this what's right? Yeah. This is how it should be. I was so happy to see you one last time. There's something we wanted to tell you. Someone said that we worked hard. Someone asked us to be friends, and they told us to fight for what we believe. It's not just because it's what's right. It's because it's the only thing we could do. Yeah. We want you to live, elder sister. No matter what happens to us, we want you to live. We want you to see things, meet people, and experience all you can in life. Way, way more than we have. There are so many things you've never experienced, so much more than even us. So please keep living until the very end. Don't stop. Keep going. Survive for us.
I prefer to channel my grief into murderous rage. That's it, the vending machine gets it.
As we told you to leave and not look back. What's with you guys? You're making this awkward. We're not gonna do this to entertain you, you know? We're not doing this to entertain you, you know? Yes, most of all, thank you for asking us to be your friends. Don't stop, regardless of what it may be. Trudge forward until you hit the finish line. Yeah, whether paving your own road or following those who came before, that's how you live, right? Yeah, and above all, watch out for the person who says they always want to be more. Violence against vending machines has now skyrocketed, basically. We're sorry for trying to ruin your world.
It's a bad day for rain. It do be though, don't it?
We're sorry for acting as we pleased. But even so, if it's okay with you, just a small space in your world is enough. If there's a place for our elder sister, we'd appreciate it if you would accept her there.
F in the chat, boys. F in the chat, boys. F in the chat or salute, whichever one you prefer to do. Whichever one you prefer, F for salute. Oh, man. That is something, though. But we all know it's not over yet.
Nein. Soph. Or.
Oh, she's even crying. Wow. So that is the limit of this vessel. Oh! They're 2 in 1. It's Alice and Kay all over again, isn't it? No way, is it actually Alice and Kay again? Uncouth. Not really, but you'll see. It kind of gives me that impression from the get-go. Someone help me take her.
I will assist, Sensei. As will I. Leave the heavy lifting to me. Are you okay? Why in Sulfanor? Let's get up.
I don't want to say let's fight as one. That's a little silly.
I know this might sound harsh, but you must remember your sister's wishes.
Ryo, Himari, give me a status update.
Yes, understood.
We're no longer detecting Daggergrammaton's signal in Makuth's body. Then where is Daggergrammaton? Eh! That's it. I found something. Did you now? Did it just so happen to crash down? Wait, what? But then a second what? Eh? Huh? Eh? I see then. Huh? Is that not Malkuth again?
That is, but Makuth is right here. That is the second divine vessel. It is finally complete.
Second?
Yes, I bear the first divine vessel.
Oh, I see.
The flaming sword flows down one river, begetting creation into material world. It guides energy in sequence, from Kether to Malkuth. But to account for all branches of fate, a second vessel was called forth. It was created by following the slithering trail left by the Snake of Wisdom. The path touches not the Sephiroth, traveling instead with its current in reverse, seeking the divine wisdom. Some see it as a grand possibility, where one may embrace the Sephira within, salvation found without traversing the pilgrimage of the 10 Sephiroth.
Yeah, I was gonna say he had it back up.
Defected. You found them. Yes, that's how Kay is here, in her new body. There were many attempts to create the second divine vessel, and many flaws were brought into the world. Those imperfect creations were forcibly defected from the grand cause and forsaken. That explains why Kay was able to integrate the Prophet's cores. Indeed, all divine vessels were created to embrace the Sephiroth within them. Whether they were flawed or complete, they were capable of housing greater power. What happens when a divine vessel collects all the Sephiroth from all the prophets? The vessel itself shall awaken and be reborn as the tree of Sephiroth. The divine wisdom shall reside in the created body. While their output may be inferior to mine, their divinity and mystic would likely have equal scale. I have no clue what she's talking about. You know what? Oh, Blue Archive. Sorry, I meant to say she, but you know, I couldn't. As soon as I read this, I just started laughing and I just forgot. I guess I'm sticking around. Nothing to do better anyway. I mean, this might be pretty accurate for you right now, wouldn't it? Polka. I'm with Momoy on this. I think a lot of us are probably. Oh, I wasn't right. I have no clue what she's talking about. Same here, but it sounds like one of your convoluted B plots. Excuse you. Both you, maybe we keep it down. I wasn't ready for a gut punch, a comic relief. Momoy just coming out of nowhere with the bleh. When I was reading this, I actually got so locked in that I understood everything. It's basically saying, like, the general idea is literally just, that any of the forms, including K, is capable of absorbing all of the different versions. And while they may have the power, their output would be probably less than Malkuth's, but they could probably still be somewhat equally, powerful. So in short, that's the real thing, and I'm just scrap parts. Much has been oversimplified, but your interpretation is not wrong. Great. How annoying. Then Malkuth 8 of the 10 Sephiroth should already be in me, so... As the first vessel has shattered, the second has been prepared. And thus, what was broken will be healed, and what has collapsed will be rebuilt. Okay, what's wrong? What's wrong? Where do I begin? I've lost all strength. My body's locked. The signals aren't hitting my limbs. Feels like my body itself is being dragged in.
Defected child, you were too naive.
What do you mean?
I am already aware of the fact that you have gathered 8 Sephiroth. You made the Steel Continent recognize you. However, you forgot. I too can treat your body as an extension of myself. None of you so much as considered that truth. From the moment you entered, your defeat was set in stone. Defected child, this fate was brought forth by your own greed. That chosen vessel is the reason you have come this far, but it will also be your own undoing. Through this path, I shall reach a will beyond wisdom.
Okay, everyone, get back. Right now my body isn't mine. The Steel Continent's expanding again. You're right, that means through Kay's body, Deku has regained control over the Steel Continent.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて
What the
もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ
You what? Do you now? I think a lot of people do. Also, thanks for the 50. I appreciate it.
Everyone, the sudden vandalism. There's been a sudden uptick in vandalism against vending machines. The world is unsure, but a small subsect of a various community knows why. The vending machines yearn for the bat. Is it just the bat, Huggy? Oh, Alice is very angry. Do not give up, Kay. Alice. Alice, you must fight, Kay. We cannot lose. That must not happen. We of all people cannot fail here. If we do not fight, we cannot continue living our lives. If we do not prevail, we will not deserve to reunite with Ein Sulfate Ore. Because I could not share their pain and stay by their sides. There you go, chat. We weren't able to look at it earlier. Time to pay your respects if you have not yet. It is I, this donation, inserting myself into this important scene. I can't control a super chat. It's up to you guys if you... feel like I read it. We wanted the audience to feel the same hatred of the controlling vending machines have over our poor, over our life as poor gacha game writers. Oh man. This is what you fight for, chat. This right here is what we fight for. I could talk to the thing or even beat their friend. Alice. There is no need to blame yourself, Princess of the Nameless Gods. You have certainly strived to make the best choices. Everyone soothes themselves by attesting that they did the best with what they had. But there are times when even the best decision garners the worst results. In fact, this happens very often. Superficially, this occurs due to lack of information. But from the grander perspective, the concept of freedom is too vast for the living to embrace. This world and your lives bear the burden of this fundamental absurdity. Of suffering. Of sin. Fear not, as I shall forgive your transgressions. I shall cut it all from the roots and make it as if it never existed. Entrust everything to me and find your rest. Shut up! Key, do you truly believe that everything that you have gone through was mere coincidence? Are you so arrogant? Do you truly think that you've acquired my vessel by chance? The past was not coincidence. What happened was inevitable. And that is why it cannot be undone, nor redone. What has taken shape does not crumble so easily. The present is not built on the past's foundation, is built on the past's foundation. Princess. Yes? What was your true form? What was the form that you ought to have assumed? What purpose did the Nameless Gods leave you before they disappeared? And what have those priests sought? What attachment are they unable to abandon? And I shall answer. This was a world before this one was defined. There was a world before this one was defined. There was and is a world where you could return to your true essence. For the world right now is a lie, an illusion, and a refuge. This world was defined as the Ark. And here I tell you, seek your origin. We must return to our origin, for we cannot avoid it. No matter how much you deny it, how much you run from it, it will remain. The scars of the past cannot be erased. Princess, her servant, all you have been, and all you will be, you shall forever walk in those shadows of your pasts. I told you to shut up. Even if the world forgets its god, the god must not forget the world. For that would be relinquishing your own divinity. I shall recreate the world you ultimately desire. It will be the perfect world. In that perfection, it will be whole. It will require no change. A world where all shall live exactly as they were born and made. Shut up, you clicker. There will be no dilemmas, no trolley problem, for there will be no cars, no tracks, and no anguish of choice. The past, once observed, becomes fixed and converges into a single branch. Why is this vending machine yapping to me right now? It wants its moment. Seriously, that's all it does. It just wants its moment. It's on the stage. let it say its thing. It might put the tinfoil hat on and then it'll walk away. The future, always unobserved, diverges into a formless illusion, extending infinite branches into the beyond. The present is merely an ephemeral instant that exists between the past and the future. Overgrown trees must be pruned, branches must be cleared. And yes, there may be no happiness in that world. However, there will also be no pain. And yes, there may be no possibility in that world. However, there will also be no sin. And in that pruning that you speak of, does that include Ein, Sof, and Or? Indeed. Inevitably, they belong to the legacy of a bygone world. The world of the past did not embrace everything offered to it, for that ultimately results in contradiction. For that is how sin and suffering are created. And as truth is spoken to you, you shall listen. Enough of your lecturing! The hero is a class that cannot do anything on its own. Life may be erratic and uncertain, but it is precisely those qualities that bolster the many branches of possibilities life holds. Because there is no way to understand others without sorrow. Don't look back. Do not stay back because of us. It's not just because it's what's right, it's because it was the only thing we could do. Just a small space in your world is enough if there is a place for elder sister. Don't try me, you false god! Strife. I wonder what happened there. You killed them. You killed them. Don't you dare call yourself a god. I don't want your damn pruning. And I will never accept that so-called contradictions need to be cut away as if they never existed, as if they have never mattered. Pursuing happiness. No matter what, with absolute certainty, I'll give everything I have for it. Even if I get lost in the contradictions, even if someone tries to get in my way. Foolish. The price of sin is death. The outcome is absolute. If that's the only outcome you believe in. I don't have the respect for those who destroy themselves while clinging to their flaws. I won't care how it ends as long as I write my own ending. Impossible. How are you moving? Sensei. All we can do for those we have lost is grieve. It's sad, but that's all we can do. I told you it's dangerous. Please get back. Just let me off the hook just this once. Fine. You never were one to do what you're told. Why must you insist on testing your own limits? Sensei, to struggle is to suffer. It will ultimately give birth to sin. I know, but don't try to take that from us. Don't try to eradicate the possibility from us. As long as we're alive, we cannot escape suffering.
but I will not let another bear that burden in my place. Even if it means squirming and crawling on the ground like a wretched insect. Yeah, that might be the case. Even so, this is the path that I choose. Even if all we can do is fall, struggle, and squirm in the world, in the end we will rise up together. That is going so fast. Isn't that right, Alice? In case Fuse has gone out. Yeah, you can tell that she's clearly, like, getting really angry. Yeah, that's right, Sensei. Do you remember, Kay, when I said that a hero is someone who marches constantly forward with their party members? Of course, Alice, I remember. Read faster. Apparently I need to. A hero can go to all the places that would be impossible to reach with just their own strength. Such blasphemy. So be it. And I'm going to assume we have to finish this entire fight before we get to that. And now, where are we at now? 8%. Oh. I've not actually done this yet. No, watch the web event thingy. What? The 4 things you click? Or am I thinking something else? The thing that you're talking the web event I got the thumbnail from, basically. Or am I thinking something else? I saw the 4 pictures already, if that's what you're referring to. Oh yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it. D is easy to one round as long as you attack at the right time. Well, I need to be what, level 90s for this? I thought you didn't do it. No, that's how I got the thumbnail. I saw the 4 photos and everything. I'm sitting here like, do I really want to try D? I don't know if my characters are strong enough for D yet. I've gotten a little bit better. This fight felt like another victory lap for a veteran. Probably would be safe for you to do. Well, I mean, we could. Is the mechanics any different? Because it looks. Wait, attacking other ally. Okay, hang on. No, these are definitely different. Under the HOD effect, take half damage and counter the skill. Red Lever is defeated, deals 1,000 attack to all allies and enemies, eliminating any 1,000% of attack. You got good healing units, like, well, I don't have Reza personally. I could borrow her. Your EXEs deal a bunch of damage. Okay. Becomes immune to support skills and labors self-destruct damage. Has resist damage. Takes all damage as weak and removes support skill immunity. Oh, so support skills being like debuffs? It's relevant. Yeah, so it basically means you get a 20-second damage burst. If an ally counters Decromatin skills or defeats a laborer while under the support card HOD, increases the groggy gauge. So HOD is really useful here, or really kind of important.
And deals, wow, as damage to deck. Wow, okay. Grants invincibility to all students and increases damage. What? Am I misunderstanding this? Does this make them invisible? This makes them invincible and they do like 1.5% damage. Or 1.5 damage. Okay, how does that trigger? I have to figure out how to use Alice though. I don't have Alice myself and I've never used her. It sounds like, yeah, I basically just need to take out a bunch of ads. I need to figure out how this is eliminating any targeted laborers? That kind of sounds like a bad thing to have happen, though. Encounter the fight deals damage to enemy. Okay, so I just need to use Hod there. Summons Bana. Summons Hod. Nerd Laborer does AoE damage. Yeah, it looks like it's just a massive. It hits everybody. It's like when you defeat this enemy, it's a nuke that goes off. That's what that sounds like to me. By attacking and okay, so an AoE healer. Well, it's more of I just need to figure out how all this works. So I'm just gonna do it on C for now, at least try to figure this out. Okay, so you guys were saying I need to borrow a Reza, because why not? Okay. You can mock and not spend the tickets. What do you mean not spend the tickets? I'm just not spending. I'm not spending. That's what I'm saying. I'm not spending the tickets. Before I do that, well, it's like I want to make sure I understand what I'm doing now before I make any more. Do I? Oh, I don't need the 3 damage. I don't have Alice, so I guess we could borrow Alice. Who's got the good Alice? We'll bring Fates. I need to figure out how to use that in there, though. I missed it. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. I need to figure out how to use this Alice. Bring a swimsuit and Hanukkah. She's right here. Raises a healer. Do I need Kiseki? Or Kiseki? Not Kiseki. Kiseki. That would amplify the damage. I mean, I could use that on Alice when we have that opening. Because this does increase the damage output. It doesn't sound like a bad idea. We have that for the buff, that for this. Unless I bring another support character. Look at what I just sent you. Okay, what did you send me? Should I be worried? What? Wait, what am I looking at? This attack is all EX damage. Yeah. I think this team is the last thing I said. Yeah, the Aizen. Oh, you made it to S rank. Nice. That's good. That's awesome. I need to do that before I forget today. I'm like, do I need to change out anybody? I don't know. Mika's all that is kind of that too. I feel like I want more AoE damage if we're gonna have a bunch of ads. Like these two are fine, so maybe bring somebody that's more. You have Taiki. Oh, nice. I didn't even see the UF. I saw the U. I saw the U. I didn't see the UF. Okay. Who's a good AoE striker that I can work with? Summer Hina could work. There's EX skill would hit a bunch of them. Hanako is enough? You think? Okay. Alright, you know, let's just try it. I haven't seen this yet. Does she do any, does she have two? Oh, she does. Those are her two forms. Gotcha. Wait, don't you have one? No, you don't. She uses a lot here to boot. Yeah, but I don't have her leveled up enough. She's not at the point where I'm ready for using her. I spent a lot of I've spent a lot of resources. It didn't go to K. It went to getting all my other characters more stronger. So, one such good example is Summer Miko is not the same. Is not where she was last time. That's probably the best one. All the other characters I think are mostly a T6 gear now. Battle Alice's EX skill on self. Oh, is it one of those like where it has the ability to target somebody and then the ability? It's like Mika's, I think. Summer Mika. I should actually read it. Hang on, let me read it real quick. I can't because it's not mine. Okay. Using self, draw EX skill immediately uses energy charge. So it's 4 cost. Increases energy charge by 1. Increases damage by 2 or 3 times depending on energy level. So it does this damage normally. With 1 charge, it's times 2. With 2 charges, it's times 3. So you want to use it on yourself. Okay, I see. Then you can boost it with Kisaki. I get it. Reload instantly when out of ammo. That's nice. Crit damage up. Increases full potential, covers all damage dealt to skill damage. Ooh. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. So basically, take out ads, wait for the... It's groggy, right? When I need to pay attention? I'll have to figure out what that... I have to figure out what that vulnerability looks like. Oh, this is, interesting. Groggy is phase 2. Oh. Oh, hi. Well, that just exploded. So just do this. Wait, isn't she the one I need? It's like, don't I usually... Well, okay, that worked well then. I can't unhear her whenever she makes that dang noise. Do I want to be using these right now? I guess I could use this one for the AoE. Do I need to right now though? Let's just go ahead. Can I just preemptively charge her? Alright, she's fully charged, I think. Oh, nope. Is this phase 2 already? Alrighty then. So I just drop Hod now, I'm guessing? Oh, hi, Bana. How you doing? I don't know when... That is really cool to see him just appear out of nowhere and do that, though. When I see a black hole... Oh. Well... I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Wait, this is it? Oh, that's... Right, okay. Alice... I didn't know that was it. That was like 100 bars. When the orb goes towards her. Yeah. I forget. I keep forgetting what. I confuse these two a lot. They're gone already. You know what? You might as well just go and do this now. I'm gonna cycle through. I was gonna say Shigaragi. Oh, it's this. I think I could do this. I got her selected, right? Yeah. Oh my god! The banana! It's the banana! Okay, yeah, that's not as hard as I thought that was gonna be. Stupid! Jeez, I have an RPG. I'm just gonna dance while you guys are doing things. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep dancing. Okay, yeah, I see how that works. That's not that bad. Can I do D though? I don't know. I'm a little hesitant. I'm just a little nervous. We'll try it. I was like, I could mock it, but I'm like, Where's the Alice? I need this, then I need Magic Whirl. Reza only needs to dance. Shows who's the real. You're not unlocked. I know. Just keep heals up. Yeah, just gonna keep Reza up more. It didn't seem like the laborers were that tough, really. We'll try it. We'll see how this goes. Thankfully, I think these three that I'm using are like some of the more leveled units I do have, so this is fine. They're more leveled and geared than they were before. They should be somewhat better. Oh yeah, that does hurt a lot more. I'm gonna put it like right here because they're just chilling. Alice is a bit too far back. Alright, you know what? They're moving. I'm gonna wait till they stop moving. I say that, and then they just immediately proceed to get pushed back. Here's Alice. I got that right. Did that charge go off? I hope that charge went off. I guess we'll find out in a second. I'll see the icon. Actually, hang on. Yeah, it's full. Where is you? That's not what I wanted to do. I need Reza. I could have, yeah, that is true. Oh, wait! That got off? Yes, it did. I am slipping. You're out of range. Wait, you're doing it again? Well, okay, that's a groggy incoming. Oh, she's out of the stupid thing. I need to get rid of this. Yeah, I need to cycle better on that. Because I'm gonna lose that phase here. I need use Kiseki here. Wait, no, this. How are you alive? How are you alive? How is she alive? And she got knocked out of the thing again.
The pushback! That pushback! The clutch pushback right there. That pushback at the right time was horrid. Yeah, I put down the heel and then the push hit and then she just got shoved out of the what was it? She got shoved out of the circle. That sucks. I was like, oh look, maybe she'll live. Then nope. Has a 15-second death save. If she's not healed in that time, she will get killed. Yeah, no, the problem was enable AEX skill indicators. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this was D difficulty. Yeah, we managed to get D difficulty to work. Hang on. This one? Is this the one I'm supposed to be selecting? This looks right, because assigned students, both is other than assigned, I guess. Okay. Okay. That should have saved, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't have that on. Oh, was I almost out of time? I didn't actually pay attention to the time. I was so focused on everything else, and then also watching Kuroko get denied the heal. They're like below to say, oh, that's not the worst. No. Hang on. You guys want to see close? I'll show you close. For those of you who haven't seen it yet, on any of the platforms I can post on. This was today. This was today doing Fury of Set. That's close. That is close. What floor is this? 49. I'm still trying. I finally figured out the mechanics, and it was just a matter of execution and getting used to the rotation. No, I am nowhere near geared for that. I have a lot of students that need higher gear. So I am struggling on the lower floors still, until I get more characters leveled. I could borrow students, sure, but at the same time I was like, yeah, nah. Try not to use the skills with units too close to each other, Reza, but otherwise they'll reposition randomly. Very overkill on healers there. It's a lot. I was dying a lot. I was more focused on buffs. Also, I think... Oh no, Maki's alive there. But no, I was doing that because I was like, I have a handful of other... I have debuffers. It was mostly just AA that you had to do. I just didn't have anyone else that was really strong and well-developed yet. So I was using this team to make do with what I had. I don't have a lot of special healers, so most of my specials were debuffers. I mean, Serena is like the only one. Because I'm using the Ewok. Fuka isn't really that developed, but I was mostly using her for reposition, like Jim Yuka. Like that was the only reason I was using really Fuka, was to reposition, because I didn't have her all the time. But yeah, at that was like I had 2% of his HP left, so I started throwing EX skills at it. I was like, just do it. Just do it. Get rid of them, please. And lo and behold, it worked. I do have to get used to skill rotations, though, on this. Though I think the thing that does kind of suck is using the... This not in a bad way, but it's like I'm used to 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then I have to look a bit forward for F1 and to F3 for the other stuff. Oh, I didn't do starting skill. No, 3. I guess I can go ahead and start charging. That's probably not gonna be fast enough. I need a bigger target. There we go. There's a big. Well, you know what? Just shoot that down. I don't have anything to deal with that. My rotations are horrible. Reza, where are you? I probably should. I'm like, the only downside to Alice's skill is it redraws it, so I don't rotate. And it's like the same thing happens when you use, because it's like you use Alice's skill, and then if you have Hanako's skill, it stays in the slot too, I think, right? So it's like I only have one skill for rotation, or one slot for rotating. Mika, are you outside the... Nope, never mind. I take it back. Hang on. Are you charged? You are charged. I need to rotate you out. Two. Charge. Ah, ba 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 ba! Pop your thing out. I need to just rotate. There we go. Is this the... Okay, it's on. Sorry, I'm just gonna drop this down here. I hope you don't mind. Alice, you are out of the circle. Wait, again? I need to rotate I need to rotate this in. Oh, of course. There's Reza. Come on. It is so hard to... Okay, yeah, the indicator is so nice. I'm just going to launch this normally. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I'll just hold it. I don't think we got it. Yeah, we're about to time out. Not having certain things there kind of sucked. Okay, let's restart that. I have an idea. Yeah. I saw the timer, I was like, yeah, that's not happening. I need to get used to rotating more. Just get this one out of the way. Yeah, I gotta get used to using them. Also, not getting, like, bumped out with the, Oh, I thought these guys were gone. Here we go. Alice is right there. I need to get purple health back. Yeah, I probably should be using Hanako more. Alice is charged. I'm gonna put this like right here. Because when she does the pushback. This. The only thing I have a problem with there. She should be charged. No, F3. It's F3, not 3. I don't have the charge going. Just push back. Charge Ellis. There we go. Sucky buff on Iris when she's shooting out beams. Yeah. It's still with the 5 buff up. I just gotta get better. I gotta get better used to the rotation. It just kind of is a little annoying having to deal with her just constantly holding the charges, but I just need to remind myself to burn them. Because I've been relying on, I don't know. I've just kind of been throwing the first one at it. Yeah, that worked out at least. Yeah, that's not that bad. It's just I gotta get used to that rotation. But it's like one of those things I have to absolutely... Oh, I added defense, I guess. Really? I want to defend... Eh? I don't think I've ever changed my team. Hold up. What's my defense formation? I haven't looked at that. What? This isn't even in the same team I use for attack. I forgot I had this defense. How did I win? What do you mean? Okay. Is it half bad? Is it? I have not been paying attention. What's the, what is it? Check battle history. Oh, level 45. I think there's a different problem here. I think there's a very different... Doesn't this level restrict the level of your students? So, they just took on a bunch of level 80s as a level 40, also Iori, holy. Alice is not that good for... Oh, they used Alice armed. Dude tried to fight a god. I'm not a god by any means. You're only in a low activity bracket. Yeah, I kind of forgot about this, to be honest with you. I was doing all the... Like, I was sitting here knocking through all of these, and then, like... Also, this has been nice. This does not seem fair. Yeah.
一番ミルクは
But it's like, I've been focusing on the story progression, grinding, and getting characters more developed. Because, like, I think a good number of these characters at the start are at, like, T7 or higher. Like, my, obviously... Oh, well, you know what? Maybe this is also going to make a pretty big difference. Yeah, her having the T9 bag is kind of nice. But yeah, she's T7 mostly. I need to get more of these. Pain. I'm starting to get T7 gear across most of these characters. There's a couple I'm still like struggling to get on. T6, T7s. She's got T9 hat. I don't know why I don't want. I'm trying to imagine what this would look like on Shiroko's actual head. But it's like I'm slowly building this up. So I'm getting there. Like 1 tier is already a huge upgrade. This is like 3. Most of these are 3s. Probably 2 or 3. Iori, no. This was like 4. Because I had her at T5 bag the entire time. Was already like a huge difference. But yeah, I'm still slowly raising it across the board now. I have not touched her yet. Wait, what? Oh, right, because I got stuff for doing the... Right. I don't know if I want to put that on her, though. I'll have to look up how I want to put that on. I've not done skill. I have burned through so much blood. But yeah, no, I had like what 230-ish million here. Now it's down that low. I burned through a lot. So okay, yeah. So that means we should be pretty much all out of Deckgrammaten for now. We're gonna continue Volume 6. Do you think we could do 1 chapter today? And then maybe I can come back and we can do the rest of the chapters? Because I don't know how much time I'm going to have for, like... That... I'm surprised how long Deckgrammaten took. Do you think we could do, like, 1 chapter in, like, 2 hours? Because we're already, like... We're already at chapter 6. Or episode 6. Living without 100 million credits. Was more of a, I probably should start actually getting rid of this. Wait, the events I missed? Wait, what? I missed an event? What about the mini story? Okay. I know we have the events still. I like what they did with the decor. I did too. I think it was pretty good. I mean, we're not done with it still, but it's pretty solid for... It is basically, they took notes from Volume F, and they made it interesting. Yeah, Dressed Izuna, the Dressed Shinobi one, and the, what is it, Red Winter at Trinity, right? Chapters 1, so how many episodes? 10? Is it? That's not what I wanted. So, yeah, let me grab a drink because my throat is getting dry. Because otherwise I'm gonna... Narrating is something. Give me a second. Okay. Kami Cat. But yeah, no, I don't know if I have enough time for one of the full side events, so I think I'll save that for when I'm back. So we could probably do, if this is really short, then maybe we could do 2 chapters, but I'll probably see where 1 chapter puts us, because I do have stuff I need to do before this weekend's over, and I don't have as much time tomorrow. So there is that. You have a lot of story to catch up on. Yeah, I do too. The good news, though, is we've gotten, like, all the tests that we've been doing for my work is pretty much done. We're going to start formal testing next week, but I'm out next week, so that's not me. Thankfully, that should all be done, and then after formal testing is the final deployment, which is fun. Once that's done, though, the project's over. You have no idea how happy I am to hear that. Or to be able to say those words. Like, actually mean it. But no, after that, the project, I want to believe, as long as everything goes well, and so far, I'm knocking on wood, because I feel I have to, but, you know, this week gave me a lot of hope that I'm going to be done soon with it, so. But yeah, it was a huge monstrosity of a project. I was raising a flag. No, don't worry, I knocked on wood. I acknowledged it and knocked on wood. I'm gonna knock on wood again. But no. Fun fact, Chapter 6 was supposed to be about Red Winter. Yeah, I think people said this before. It's supposed to be Red Winter, but they decided not to do that. I think it was because of the Ukraine stuff or whatever, right? People were saying. Did you get that habit from your parents? No. I would probably say it was a lot of other people. So, that's a long story and I'm not here for that. Okay, chapter 1 is 12. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's see if I remember here. Basically, this is taking place after pretty much Eden Treaty. Some of the students from Arius have transferred into Trinity, and they were asking a whole bunch of questions about, hey, what is it like to do exams and stuff? They were trying to get, or not really what's it like, but like trying to get used to the idea of it. And now there's like the whole idea of trying to give the students at Arius that are still at Arius the chance to do all this stuff and be relatively normal. This got Squad involved with Sensei, I believe. Like months. Yeah. And they met on a boat with Nagisa. Am I missing anything important? Some of you are probably like, wait, how did he remember all this after it was That, and apparently this is the episode where I don't want to head pat somebody, I'm gonna want to hug them. Let's go talk about biology. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta get used to the Otsko. Oh boy, this is me getting a bigger dose of her compared to X demographic. Yeah. Oh, mild. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. Like I said, I don't mind how they can have their serious stories, and even this one. So it's like they can have their moments where they're serious. And that's fine. Because then you have all the other... Well, actually, really most of these stories were actually pretty serious. Some of them were a little silly at times, but they were... They had their moments of being tense. Then you have... then we have the fun event stories, which are the furthest thing from serious, and sometimes some of the most great... I still can't believe the Last Girls Frontline event felt like it was a Blue Archive event in writing. But yeah, like I don't mind the back and forth because it makes it reminds me that like the idea I was saying before, where it's like the whole like Paradise thing, where it's like Paradise, we don't necessarily know they're in it, but maybe this is what the silly everyday chaotic life might be that paradise that they're wanting, and Sensei's going to try to protect it as much as he can. The rest of the students don't necessarily realize they're in it, but maybe one day they will when they see, like, when they go through like the serious arcs like these, because this is far from the everyday norm. Well, maybe not for them with the bank robbing shenanigans. But no, I don't know. I like the balance between it, the serious from the lighthearted comical stuff. I like that balance. It's good. So this one doesn't seem like it's tense yet, but we'll see. I'm sure there'll probably be some bits of it because it's a main volume. So. God, Basti is something. Well, okay, we have on one hand, Volume 3, Chapter 3 and 4. On the other hand, Abidos plus Hakiko's Summer Arc. Yeah. I haven't gotten the meat and potatoes yet. Yeah, we'll see. They do pretty good on this. So anyway. What do we got? What do we got? This post-yacht? It seems like it. The sun will set soon. You're right. We will want to hurry. Here comes the suffering. What's wrong, Hiyori? It's just really hitting that we're actually going back to Arius. That's just how the dice rolled. At this point, whatever happens, happens. You've grown, Misaki. That's a very mature way of looking. She's gone from I hate everything to dang it. Alright, let's get this over with. I don't want to hear it from you, leader. Always coming and going as you please. Ah. There's an undercurrent of affection in her jab, Sayori. She is happy you're back. Even if it's only temporarily. Hey! I won't fight with you. Just think whatever you want, Hime. Yeah. Apathetic. I thought you'd reference where Basti was talking about the plowing the fields. Yeah. I was still not ready for that line. She act. Yeah, she act. She actually did act. I'm tolerating life and it's all Sensei's fault. Ah, yes, it's always Sensei's fault. Every bit of it is. Take responsibilities. They really do mean that, don't it? Vulnerability is not chief among your skills, Misaki. That's exactly what I mean. Nice to see you all getting along. We're not! No, I'm just kidding. Is that what you call this, Sensei? For my part, I am thrilled Sensei is joining us. Me too. It's like we're on an escort mission. I guess. As Sori said, I have a favor to ask of you, Sensei. Would you consider teaching the Arya students? If you'd prefer to do it remotely, we could make arrangements. I realize this is no simple request. Your safety will be our top priority. From a certain perspective, moving ahead with this plan would be to disregard the wishes of the Arya students. Excuse me, you wish to teach them in person? You need to do. Get happy, get happy. What? The art style of like Misaki, the Misaki swimsuit one, I was still like kind of surprised. I was like, who is this? It didn't look like her for a bit. Then I actually like, I had to like sit there and like put them side by side. And I was like, oh, it is her. It's just, I think the way maybe her face and hair was done, it just made it feel different. That was all. I think that was really what the problem was. But yeah, it was a glow up, in my opinion. Yeah, like she looked really nice. She did. Really, actually, honestly, all four of them look nice in their summer attire. I guess swimsuits. Well, was it all swimsuits? They had like, I think they had like the little like. Was it Atsuko's son? I don't actually have their. I don't think I have any of them in the swimsuit variant or whatever it is, because I think one of them was in a sundress, right? Is it Atsuko? I think Atsuko's look nice. I think. Okay, now I need to like sit here and look at it. Hang on. I just heard this. Is it sundress? What's she in? Oh no, it was, well, she did look nice in that though. Yeah, it was a nice sundress. It was very fitting for her. Yeah, it was a nice one. It doesn't watch this right now. No way. What do you mean? Saga's one of the best character growths in Blue Archive. She's watching as someone who literally tried to jump from a bridge. She's very protective to everything she cares for. Ah. I do have enough elites to lock her for hard mode grinding, but that would feel like a waste for me. Oh yeah, because you're... Yeah, I've heard people don't generally do that because it's like they'd rather get the character than use the elifs to just straight... What is it? Unlock mystics. I originally thought our mission would be to negotiate with the Arya students and support Sensei as they taught remotely. But since you agreed to going in person, it could be regarded as an escort mission of sorts. Also not in exactly a rush to get her, so I can wait. Fair enough. Sorry, did I make things harder for you? No, not at all. I'm worried that you're once again shouldering our burdens. And I feel guilty for that. While we're on the topic, why would you risk your safety to go somewhere as dangerous as Arya-sensei? Obviously, for a chance to look cool in front of my dear students. They just look like children. I mean, they're teenagers. Most of them are teenagers. There's a couple that aren't, but... Easy blood. He is a little aggressive, it makes sense. That was a good one, wasn't it? How would you risk in front of my two students? Atsuko is in a mute. I mean, yeah, the face on Atsuko is great. You can't really see it because she's getting Mike Wazowski'd right now. That was a good one, right? Meanwhile, Sensei. Oh, man. Matsu, please. I've already learned one thing. Adults are cringy. That wasn't cool? Oh, man. Not at all. I believe that they called this secondhand embarrassment. Oh. Sensei not recovering from that one. But that part of you is exactly why we trust you, Sensei. That felt like a pity compliment. Even I felt that way saying it. The Atsuko. Critical damage, Sensei is down and it's going to die. Got the theatrics, Sensei. Let's get moving. Now then, a big round of applause. Let's all celebrate our compatriot's safe return to Arius. It wasn't exactly smooth sailing, though. What matters is that your halo is intact. You protected what's most precious, so the rest can be addressed in due time. Oh, so that's super. Oh, you've not seen her yet? I still can't believe we just randomly pulled her. It was what it is. Welcome back, and thank you for returning safely.
Maya. Maya, I think? Well, it's like, it almost sounds like Maya. Time is still on our side. Yes, Subaru. I'm sorry, we don't even have a celebratory gift for you. I haven't seen since I moved to Uma, so I've missed fair enough. No worries. No worries. Yeah, Uma is a pretty good game. I really want to sit down and read a lot of those stories. Because I've heard a lot of them are very good. And that is definitely a story I do want to catch at some point. And I think the good thing too is most of it is voice, because they actually put a lot of effort into it. Because I think I've skipped a couple for like just to get the card, like the McQueen card, back when I was doing a lot of champion meeting grinding. But it is definitely stories I think I do want to read at some point. Though I think sadly I've missed a lot of event stories because I haven't been able to grind to Uma as much until like this month. So being back is more than enough. I kind of missed it here. Ah, yes. So how was it? The outside. Please tell me about it. Even the recent one where a special week has commander skin. Yeah. I mean, some of the cards have been nice. Like I said, the 2 stamina ones we got from them are nice. I haven't read it for the sake of my carrots. You want to hold it for when you really want to spend them, right? I am not ready, because I think one of the next banners that's coming up is, I think, Summer McQueen and Summer Goldship. And I'm just sitting there like, I can already feel my wallet leaving me. Because if there is one character that I will pull for, it is Goldship. Sorry, McQueen. But McQueen ain't bad either. I think the only time I've ever really like put some effort into getting was Hishiyama, but now I'm gonna have to get Goldship. Hawk's wallet to the vent I go. Unfortunately, the only event I have up here is in the ceiling, and I don't think I'm gonna. If it gets stuck up there, I'm not getting that down. I thought a ladder. I'm gonna go get a ladder. Am I finding out the harsh lesson Sari learned without the benefit of some sensei's help? Yeah. It was amazing. And beautiful. I saw so many sights, glass skyscrapers, a huge river with bridges suspended over it. At night there were lights everywhere. Even the bridges were lit up. The way they shimmered over the water was like a dream. They had an entire building completely dedicated to playing music. Well, we could only play in secret when Madame wasn't looking. They held all kinds of concerts there all through the day and night. My only major weakness is lack of Umas I had. I recently got Major Dolber, which makes me happy after I got Arden. Oh, you're getting the Major Rolls? I see. What's my most recent pull? Oh, I have Summer Taiki. I need to actually do a run with that Taiki. But right now I'm doing this weird thing. Well, I jokingly call it Tachyon Labs. But it is a long-term effort of converting non-Mylar Umas into, so like Team Up or O, Regular McQueen, into Mylar Umas, and then also doing it in the inverse. So, what's my example of that one? Oh yeah, Sakura Chiano O became a long runner. Which was actually really entertaining. But yeah, since they even played at night, they decorated it with so many pretty lights. I learned that out there, people don't worry about how useful their effort is. They are concerned with survival. They make pretty things just because they're pretty. Giano, oh. I love her. She's so adorable. And at the markets, I didn't know so many different foods existed in the world. Just smelling them made my stomach feel full. That is kind of something I do miss working the summer fairs, was the smell of all the food.
The only thing I hated was, oh gosh, working out in extremely hot temperatures with a grill. Because it would be, I'm sitting here like, I think it would be like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me give you, for the Celsius people, I think that's like mid to low 30s. No, sorry, not mid to low 30s, mid to high 30s. I think that's, let me see, 37-ish. So 37 Celsius with while working a grill, which is not exactly fun. I need to try making a long chio. It is a challenge, because the real challenge is actually less of doing the run, more so of getting the sparks and the affinity. That I am comfortable with now. I am able to get a double circle affinity with that for Chiano, which makes me super happy. Although that could have been because smelling them was all I could do. Even now in Europe, it's glazing hot. Well, it is, yeah. Ugh. That's the joke right now, isn't it? I don't have her name down. She's from ZZZ. She's the flamethrower girl. Bernice? I think. Bernice? I don't play ZZZ, so I don't have these names down. But I've seen the little chibi like version of her dancing with all the high temps. And have you heard of a water park? They fill an entire area with clean water, and people come just to play in it. They even had indoor and outdoor sections, like 2 different worlds right next to each other. I can't begin to count all the things I saw. But with all those new and exciting things, there was nowhere for me to fit in. Yes, I understand. The lights were so bright and everyone was smiling. They looked so happy together. But that's why... Oh, is that the main plot line? Is they just kind of feel like they don't fit in? They're trying to reintegrate to society, but they don't know where they can really, slide into it? It makes sense. Amy would literally melt in the summer. If it's not winter, she's dying already. That kind of feels like where this is going, is they don't fully feel like they fit in. Which makes a lot of sense. Because even if I fainted somewhere or fell in a dark corner, none of them would care. I knew that. I could feel that. Some people are happy, and others are satisfied. But people rarely spare a thought for those who are suffering. Hang on, what? Are you using the gun I think you are using? Is this that's a Galil, isn't it? Is it a Galil? Hang on. Or am I looking at this wrong? It's either that or it's an MP. Hang on. Oh, it's the HK-33. That looks like. I looked at it for a second. I was like, I saw like this part of it and going down that way, and then I was thinking, is this one of those? No, it's not. It's the HK-33. Yeah. I was thinking it was a Galil for a second, because I just saw like the top with the like this part of it, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, that definitely doesn't look like it. But then I started looking at the other parts of it. The store actually I have near me actually does have like 2 of these. Though I don't want to get them for the price they're at though. Oh man. I'm still contemplating getting a Vector. But I've decided I was going to go with the 45 though. The 45 caliber over the 10. Just because the price is per bullet. Is the Sisterhood Mob-chan... Is the Sisterhood Mob-chans are the ones that bring the go... Ah! That... Yeah. Okay. Stock is G3. Oh.
I think that might have been why that threw me off a little bit, maybe. Same kind of gun for Momoi, Midori, and Kirara? I think that's what you're trying to do there. I think you put Kiari. Those who are suffering. People are encouraged from birth that they can do anything. Which also means that you may do nothing at all. Some people do be that way. Oh, what's it? It's 10 in the morning? I'm gonna sleep more. Hoshino. No one takes your hand and guides you through life step by step. They ignore you. They tell you that since there's no right answer, you should live as you please. However, that's just shrugging off their responsibility with pretty words. Isn't it? You worked hard. Welcome back. Subaru. I know. There's no way for me to not. Many left here, like you, and return. I am genuinely curious how Subaru is going to be with Sensei. Really, just the rest of Arius. Well, some left for Trinity, and we haven't heard from them since. Trinity. Do you want to go too? Oh. Never. I'll never leave you. Don't worry so much. I'll be fine with you going if you really wanted. Just couldn't follow you. I'll never forgive I was gonna say. That's right. Why would you? I feel the same way, Subaru. Thank you. That gives me strength. So they... I'm curious for this. I'm assuming that they blame Trinity for the fall of Arius. Hello, Mopgens. Most of all, I can't forgive the squad. They were meant to lead us, and instead they discarded us like yesterday's trash. Especially her, that Jumai Sayori. Hey, Edgar, how you doing? Pretty difficult to understand Subaru's feeling. I'm not sure yet. I'm curious what is the motivation behind it. And here we go. Yeah, here we go. Sensei, your plan is to deliver these test papers and help the Arius students prepare for the exam, yes? Yes, preferably as the Arius comprehensive exam. Yes, the way it's presented is important. Nagisa said that as well. I thought Blue's yo became Vin somehow. Considering the name Trinity Comprehensive Exam, be nigh impossible for Arius students to accept. And who would grade the tests? The multiple choice questions are easy enough, however the free response questions are more subjective and pose more of a problem. If by any chance an extra print of the Trinity Comprehensive Exam ended up in the squad's hands and they delivered it to Arius, naturally Trinity would sweep it under the rug. Perhaps it was a printing error, or they mistakenly routed the shipment through Kawanishi Station. Ah, yeah, the place where where a lot of things get lost. All manners of items are frequently lost there. Running a school truly is a lot of work. Isn't the name? I think that's the name of the station I was thinking is, right? Also that. Probably generational trauma. Yeah. I mean, you could definitely tell from Eden Treaty, there's definitely some history between Arius and Trinity. A shipping error, so our role will be both courier and bodyguard. What about the pay? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're properly compensated. I'll hold you to that. I've also got a secret little plan of my own. You do? What is it? I want to know. Don't encourage them. When Sensei's acting like that, you know it'll be something dumb again. First off, ouch. I can't help but to be a little excited. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Yeah, he keeps forgetting to read his students' Momo talks. Hey, leave me alone. That was the switch up, right? I was like, that's the one where it gets like all sorts of messed up. That doesn't address all our issues, however. One can hardly take an exam without studying the materials first. And I have no insight into the kind of education Arius conducts. I'm concerned with the contents of the test will be too foreign. Which is why I asked for your assistance, Sensei. So once again, thank you. My apologies for hoisting this upon you, Arius Squad. I understand that everything we are doing here is against the grain. If people were to learn that Trinity was attempting to influence Arius operations in any way, it'd be inconceivable to most. As we are two entirely separate entities, after all. How does this sound to you? I'm grateful, Nagisa. There's a little bit of growth for Nagisa here, considering these people were probably the ones that, she was terrified the most of? Well, she was more terrified of the so-called, secret agent or whatever it was, the traitor. I think that was the proper term she used. But even after everything with Arius, she's willing to do what she can. Which is kind of nice. Now, is it? I don't know how far she's gonna go for it, but she already seems like she's doing a lot. Just to kind of be like, I'm gonna turn the other way while these pile of papers disappear. For now, I can only say that I'm grateful that this is the path you're choosing. You had every opportunity to assert your authority over Arius. However brief it may have been, Trinity did successfully take over and occupy Arius last time. Has learned to allow trust. Yeah. She definitely has. The hard part's still going to probably be all the Gehenna characters and all the Trinity characters learning to do that with each other. Though I don't know about that one, Hasumi. I still can't believe that event. Hasumi's like, Gehenna! And Mika's like, no, please, let's just calm down for a second. That sort of force would have gotten us nowhere. Which is why I, Kirifuji Nagisa, approached Shale not as the host of the tea party, but simply as a student. You know, I can't think of a more roundabout way to deal with a relatively simple problem, I think is what they meant to do, not simply. Is this what politics are like? It's scary, really scary. This kind of dance is a part of society, I see. I must say, I was impressed by Kirifuji Nagisa. Leader, are you supporting the tea party now? Didn't mean... Isaki, when an opportunity arises, can we really be so picky about whom we learn things from? There's too much we don't know about this world. You lots, get out of here, Dekograbaten. You about to get attacked by an entire group of people. What are you doing here? Shuki's like, ah, cool, it's Asumi. Oh, no, cool it, Asumi. I see. I don't know how I misread that. But will you play the harmonica for us? Please, you haven't played in so long. What? Right now? That's an Aru face. Come on, you're not going to be shy about it, are you? It's just that, I mean, playing my harmonica in these ruins, pretending to be lost in our feelings. I've been thinking this lately. But maybe we've outgrown that a little. Oh, is Subaru blushing right now? I think Subaru would actually get embarrassed too. Oh, to think that she would get embarrassed. We got to witness a rare event today. Your lots are ruining everything. My plans, my revival, my creation, my profits, everything. Well, some people were supposed to live and die as they were. A vending machine. Do you prefer steak with vegetables on a side or pasta? I'd probably do veggies. Pasta... I don't know, I don't usually do steak with pasta. Like if I'm doing anything with like starches and that kind of stuff, it'd be like steak with potatoes and then onions and... I don't do mushrooms, but I know some people do mushrooms. Though, I guess it depends. If I'm doing like a stir fry or something, maybe, but Don't call me that again. You are a vending machine. Decker can never enjoy a steak. Oof. Just under my tip. Oh, something, bro, chill. Don't do that to my goof like that. I know they said that any place is fine, but not. What are you doing? Oh gosh, let me hear you play too. Don't pull those puppy dog eyes with me. Did I do something wrong? I don't know, chat. Did she? Did she do something wrong? From the false, then reincarnated as a vending machine. She's so cute. What did she do in Vietnam? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. She could do everything wrong and she'd still be deserving of head pats. I don't mind both, but that's scene on Billy steak with chocolate pasta. I'm like, no, you literally made Italian summon the mob. Oof. Billy steak with chocolate pasta. They trying to do like a sweet and savory thing? I'm like genuinely curious what they were trying to do with that. You're just playing dirty now. They have no reason not to. Yay! Subaru, here is the fiddle for that of which you have been played. You really do let you all bully me sometimes. Well, since you've backed me into a corner. Yan Hai? What does that say? I don't know what that says. Vanity? Is that vanity? V-A-N-I-T. That's not a Y though. Oh, vanitas! Latin, okay. I was like, that's not a Y. I was like, wait, no, tas. Vanitas. Your finger pressed the wrong key. What did you write? Vanite. Good. It's fine. The auto-translate still figured it out. I love how hard I don't think you all know just how, like, hard the auto-translate just, like, neutered everybody here. Like, you could see on my actual thing, on the overlay, it says Veritas, 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 and then every single one of those messages says vanity for me here. That's funny. Even if I miss a no, I don't want to hear a single noise of complaint out of all of you. You always say that, and you never actually do. The other day, Madam outlawed music. But I remember more as the way you would secretly play for us if she was gone. It never sounded clumsy or stilted to me. I may not know anything about music, but I can't help but feel that you're really good at it, Subaru. Flattery will get you nowhere, I hope you know. She's already gonna feel like an Aru character for some reason. Maybe it's just how she acts when she's flustered. Anyway, I'll start now, okay? In lieu of AI summaries, oh no. Is AI man back? No, he's not. Oh! This isn't a still, this is animated. Oh, and then it stopped. Wow. I really missed this. Sound of her playing. Feel like I've been welcomed back with warm, inviting arms. The one harmonica meme. 0 out of 10 scene. Come on now, man. I feel like Red Dead Redemption World. Oh yeah, because I would play her. Okay. Really back. Yeah, it seems so. Saki, are you okay? Fine, I'm fine. It's okay, I understand. Yeah. Do you really think it's okay for us to come back here? I know we've already talked about it a lot, but now that we're actually here, I feel kind of twitchy, unsettled. Yeah, you're right, Hiyori. That's a good way to describe it. I forgot that it's not your first time here either, Sensei. To be honest, Hiyori is probably right. It's unlikely we'll be welcomed back to Arius. We're nothing but traitors to the ones who stayed. Yeah, that's likely the general sentiment towards us. Subaru took the helm after we left, right? Yes. We've actually sent a few envoys to Arius in an attempt to make contact with the remaining Arius students. How do they react? Let's just say the remedial knights found themselves carrying out their original duties of aid and treatment. The only intel we gathered is the name of the student leading them. Kakehashi Subaru. If only she really thought they'd grown out of it. Why have harmonica on her? What? What kind of person is Subaru? Sao knows her best. Oh, Saudi. I can't say I know everything about her, but at first glance she seems approachable and charismatic, but at the same time it always felt like there was a gap you could never quite bridge with her. I hate that. Just be consistent. That is a pretty accurate description of her, though. Why do I feel like Misaki's gonna turn into the she's gonna be like Francis from Left 4 Dead, who just says I hate everything. Except for like one thing, and that one thing is the only thing she cares about. Francis, is there anything you don't hate? I don't hate vests. So it's not like she's completely shut you out. That's a more positive way to say it, but, well, knowing you, you'll try to talk things out with her regardless of what I say. Is everyone ready then? What if your bird starts to turn? Can I shoot it? Alright, squad, move out. You know what I don't hate? I don't hate yeah, exactly. I hate stairs. Stairs are a good workout. I hate Lewis. Lewis screaming all of a sudden. Let's just hear you say that again. Yeah, because Saori always like comes and goes because she's doing things for the squad and also herself. Sensei, can I talk to you? This will probably be our last chance to talk. I don't understand why you have such little regard for your own well-being. You throw yourself into danger without a second thought. You didn't ask this question back when he like walked up to you after you reached out to him. You know, the whole thing that happened after you shot him in the chest. That's who he is, man. It's who he is. You missed the engineers already. Oof. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sorry, I'm not angry. I didn't mean it like that. I don't want to see you get hurt or suffer anymore. Mentally or physically. Just your concern strengthens me, Saori. Really? Then I can keep you safe by worrying about you more. That was childish of me. I guess I want everything to work out conveniently, exactly the way I want. Where's this coming from? You know about... She's like, I'm not answering that. Well, I don't know. I guess because we're here at Arius. It stirs the memories inside me. Feels more visceral. Sensei. Sensei, I've been wanting to apologize. Oh. Oh, right. I almost forgot. The transfer students. Huh? They wanted me to tell you something. Thank you. What? Why? The only thing we did as the Arius squad. Well, I guess they never would have been able to transfer if we hadn't. But the stuff that we did, I thought it was all really bad, right? Yes, it was. We should never have done it. I knew it! Regardless, those transfer students, they were really grateful towards all of you. That's the honest truth. What really is the truth, Sensei? Or even history? My answer's gonna be old-fashioned. We study so we can discover and understand the truth, right? I should have anticipated that response. You really are a teacher. And since you are a teacher, you get to ask one more thing? Are all you keeping up with your studies? Of course we are, Sensei. I do enjoy studying quite a bit, as hard as it may be to believe. E2, you work so hard to sneak us Blu-rays and notes all the time. It sounds like they're just watching movies. It just sounds like, oh yeah, thanks for all the movies you send us. We're totally studying. They gave the transfer students the courage to go out with go through with venturing out of Arius. Not sure how that all works. Yeah, don't worry about it. Why do I have nothing better to do? I am as well. It's useful for my work to have a better understanding of how society works. Which is exactly what you told us earlier. Let's go, what's right. You are a teacher, Sensei. My grand plan is coming together! Sensei, the more excited you are, the more anxious I get. Sorry. 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 Everyone, what's wrong, Hiyori? Leader. We're back home. That was so touching, Subaru. Encore, encore. Not today. Oh, come, please, please, please. If it's okay if you're embarrassed. No, it's just that I just don't know any other songs. Oh, that makes sense, though. I could hardly go to the store and buy more sheet music. Why do I feel like that's going to be a good way for Sensei and her to I don't know, close the gap or whatever that they were talking about? Like, I'm just imagining he just shows up one day and is like, Subaru probably wants this. It's just a bunch of sheet music. Okay, fine. Subaru, right now, out there, it's... You okay? Slow down. What happened? Well, the squatted shell Sensei just entered Arius. The squad? They've got some guts showing their faces around here. There's no place for them here anymore. Date, say it. Oh, I wouldn't say date. That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking to bond or to like close the gap, and then I realized close the gap was the word I was looking for, because they were just talking about she's got this gap that you can't seem to cross. Subaru, what is a welcome school, and how do I play on harmonica? I don't even imagine how that would sound on a harmonica. Won't let them in. I agree. I'll never forgive them. We'll give them the same treatment we did those envoys from Trinity. Hold on. Did you say Shale Sensei is with them? Yes, that's right. So they're using their brains this time. Maybe they were the ones recruited. What do you mean? Listen, everyone. If it were only the squad, I wouldn't spare this issue any time. But the problem is that adult, Shale Sensei. Just the presence means we'll have to tread carefully. Why is that? Are you serious? Think about what that adult's done here. They're the ones who made Madame disappear, remember? Yeah, but what? Oh. Exactly. We have no idea what that adult might do or what kind of powers they have. That's how adults are. We have no idea what they might do to Arius or to us. You're right. They do the most unimaginable things, like they're eating breakfast. Then what do we do, Subaru? Don't panic, it's okay. We'll go out and greet them. What? Seriously? I can't guarantee this is the right path or that it's the safest one. But I'd rather try that, rather try than roll over for them, wouldn't you? For now. Keep your safeties on. Don't disengage them. Do not disengage them yet. Understood, Subaru. So they're willing to give a chance. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, they're more scared of Sensei than Beatrice. Which is weird when you think about it, but I guess they wouldn't really be able to tell. To them, maybe up is down. It's really them. The squad is actually here. What nerve coming back here after abandoning us? They were the ones who always got all the special perks, too. To be honest, looking back, you could hardly call those perks, though. The big one is Sensei? I've never seen them in person before. It makes sense. It does. Because they know Beatrice, but they know Sensei got rid of Beatrice, but they don't know that, you know, what that's gonna mean for them. They could do worse things. No, yeah, that makes sense. I think I did last time. They were pretty forgettable. Ouch. My skin is prickling. You okay, Misaki? Here, lotion. I have some lotion. It's kind of Hiyori, but that's not what she meant. She was referring to the hostility in the air. Squad in Jumai Saori. Subaru? I'll get to the point. Why are you here? We have business here. Have you been enjoying your time as a fugitive? Hiding around like a rat? Yes, I'm still doing that. So are you here because you're finally tired of your fancy new life? It is a little tiring. Sao? Sorry, Atsuko, this feels wrong to be dishonest here. For better or for worse, while I'm standing on Arius grounds. Makes sense. Better to be honest about it. I think I understand. I see. So you came crawling back because the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Looks like there's no seat for you here, though. So terribly sorry. That's not it. It's just that... What are you laughing at? Nothing. Pardon me. Thinking about how to respond, I couldn't help but laugh a little at my own thoughts. Were you always this good at being unbearably annoying? Thinking about it, yes, you were. Thinking about it now, yeah, you were, actually. If I was, I'd like to apologize. I can't change the past, but... This is exactly what I mean! Fine, great. So, why have you returned? She's actually holding herself. That's surprising. Change Sao Sao to Sao Chan. I mean, they're both not bad names, honestly. Though I don't feel like she would do well with that. If anyone else besides Atsuko called her that. The reason is so we can all take an exam together. Ha. So thank you for the music. This is very fitting. It's Sachan. Oh, it's Sachan. So Sao Sao must have been an Ianism. What is she? I guess that kind of does make sense because there's like the whole, do they understand what Chen means? And some people do, some people don't. But honestly, if you're playing this game, you probably already do. It's like I would expect anybody that's watching anime to know what Kun, Chan, San, Sensei, Senpai, Kohai, all those like honorifics would mean.
Sorry, mistake typo. It's fine. No, your worries. Don't worry about it. What did she say? An exam? I didn't mishear that, did I?
No, I heard the same thing.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Maybe this is what the outside does to you. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that at all. I need a minute to process. No matter how many times I think it over, that makes no sense. Sucky. Sorry, Hime, but I know why Leader was laughing. You can't help but laugh at the situation. Yeah, no, it This is really silly when you think about it. And Subaru's confusion was the icing on the cake. I see. My word choice must have been poor. I recently heard that stating the conclusion first can benefit the flow of conversation. What am I talking to Rio? Look at that one pixel of happiness on Misaki. Oh, the... Let's consider the context and timing as well. If you already knew that, then start with the context. In other words, we'd like for everyone to take an exam together. You actually stupid! I don't know how else to say it. Look, I have the papers here. And I'm asking you why Arya students would even consider doing something like that. Because you were students? Oh. Oh. This is the two guys in front of a laptop going, oh. Right. The smile, though. Oh, look, she's trying, okay? Seriously know how to take someone off, Juma Saori. The Arius moms are fighting. One of the students just runs away. Guys, mom and dad are fighting again. This gives me the who is on first. Oh, who is on first? I love that bit. That is such a good one. Who is on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third base. Yes. Can you tell me the name of the... What is the name of the person on first base? No, that's who. I'm not asking you who. I'm... Oh... That is a, that was a good skit. I like that a lot. It was so silly. I haven't seen Subaru blow up like this in a while. Don't you remember? Those two have always butted heads. It's like in their blood. Always a good bit. Yeah, it's a good one. I don't know. I'll break your arm if you say third base. What is the guy's name on first base? No, that's who. I'm not asking you. Saying who's the guy's name on first base? Yes. Oh man. Well, should we do something?
What? Why? She's not doing anything wrong. This is one of the few times I feel like cheering her on, actually. For those that don't know what we're talking about, just in case you're ever curious, look up Abbott and Costello, who is on first, and you'll have a good time. If you have never seen that whole exchange, it's a really funny little bit. It's just one of the older generations of comedy. I feel similarly. You can do it, Sachan. It's gonna take a while to get used to that.
Okay.
Since this isn't Saori's specialty, I'll step in. Sensei? So you are Shale Sensei. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to welcome you to Arius, Sensei. For now, at least. I've heard about you from Saori. Why from her? And from the other squad members as well, of course. But why? Anyway, fine. You can understand why it's difficult for us to understand why an outsider would come into our territory and demand we take some test. As a student, studying and exams are part of your responsibilities. Why are you applying your way of life and thinking to Arius? Well, isn't Arius still a school? You're all still students, right? We're students? Well, I guess we technically are, in like a super literal sense. Arius is a part of the Academy City, right?
But people like us,
Did you really consider us normal students? I don't believe that studying is required for a student. That's all I have to say to you. Right, that might be true. What? Hear me out, okay? Just try them out for once. Studying, exams, normal student activities. If after all that you still think it's useless, I'll leave it alone. Why would we do all that? Just to confirm what we already know? Being a student is about challenging your beliefs and trying new things? Are you living in a fantasy world? What are these idealistic views? You sure know how to hit where it hurts. Being a teacher means being at least a little idealistic. Read Cao Cao as Chow Chow the dog. Yeah, I see it. Executor Squad pressures alternative thinkers into taking a What? It's an old vaudeville. Yeah, old vaudeville sketch. It's good. It's honestly a really good one if you've never, like I said, that it's a good laugh. You see that, but you don't seem bothered at all. Okay, I understand. Really? You do? No. Yes. Oh. I understand very well now that your view of the world and ours are running along parallel lines that will never meet. Your disappointment is tangible. I thought an adult would be more mature. Fine, if that's how you'd like to play it. You can't enter Arius without proving you have the right to stay first. Squad, you were and always will be traitors to us. If you really want to come back to Arius, then prove the value of your existence right here, right now. Safety's off! So this is our only option. What are you all doing right now? This is the Arius way, Sensei. May not like it, but here, this is how it always has been. Kids grow up with their fists, after all. You're surprised to hear that from me. I'll look to choose that as a compliment. But it's a little comforting. Makes me feel like we're really back home. Let's go. Would you be okay without your mask? Yes, it gets a bit stuffy and difficult to talk with it. I don't blame you. You don't have to fret over me anymore. Sorry, I'm stronger than I was. Understood. Listen carefully, Sensei. Get yourself somewhere safe. Then we'll be at your directive. Why do things always end up this way? This is Arius! This is Arius. If you believe in what you're saying, prove it to us. Strength is power. There's no justice without power, no beliefs without strength. And the only one who can take responsibility for your life is yourself. Arius Squad. Prepare to engage. Oh. Look at this little one. Look at this little one in all her glory. Misaki being so unbothered with this is kind of actually funny. This is an option to have Atsuko go into battle with as her original without her mask. Oh, I don't think they didn't have the dual form for a while, so I mean that would be a nice touch to add. Yeah, Misaki's just like, whatever. Isn't her skill really bad? I don't really use her, but then again, I also don't think most people do because her skill is very situational.
そっちに行くね
Is actually bad, unfortunately. Yeah, I remember it's like this spread shot it's this weird spread shot stuff. It leaves behind a bunch of little tiny dot fields. I want to see it. Can I actually get... You know what? Oh. You heal, don't you? Yes. Not actually really use them much that much at all. You know what? I don't like you. Can we just like this? That completely whiffed. I thought that would hit the other one. No, I just straight up missed entirely. Yeah, I can see the big immovable targets not liking that. To be continued. Yep. It's a cluster missile. Yeah. Really makes it a little sad. It's like, oh, it could have been more, but it didn't. That was a single bullet difference. Though we did still win. Gotten a little rusty, have we, squad? I can't deny that. We had trouble finding our footing. What's your next move? We've more than proven our value here. The rules are the rules, I guess. Those traitorous, arrogant punks. They've probably gotten into all kinds of crazy fights outside. The odds were stacked against us from the beginning. But they couldn't even protect Arius, and now they think they can just throw their weight around? Those little... It's fine, Misaki. It'll be okay. It's not our right to invalidate their resentment. That sensei person is just like that, selfish and bullheaded. They're pretending they care about us as students, but they're just waiting for the chance to stab us in the back. Well then. Atsuko, then perish. Hey, are you okay? She's out. 2 shots to the chest and 1 to the head. I barely even saw it happen. Those are hardly the skills of someone who's rusty. Atsuko. We'll endure whatever you wish to throw at us, but you would do well not to direct any of that at Sensei. I trust you can exercise at least that much reason. I'm still from Arias too, understood? Oh, there's a tiny smile there. We have to zoom in. We have to hang on. We gotta zoom. We have to zoom. Zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance it. See? The tiniest of a smile right there. Zoom. The tiniest of zoom. See, it's there. Right there. I must now rob you of that view. Yes, ma'am. I mean, taking us all that quick with what looked like a... Well, that looked like a pistol, but who knows. Some guns don't sound like they should in this game. Minuscule difference. It's just the tiny pixels there. That's all that needed to be there. I don't worry about Atsuko. She's gonna be alright. Day was decidedly awkward and fearful after Atsuko's outburst. With things being as tense as they were, I took this as an opportunity to liven the mood. Alright, kiddos, let's get to studying. You can say that, but we don't have anything a normal school has to offer. Our classrooms have been long abandoned. We have no coursework or curriculum to study and no teachers. Do you really want me to keep going? Don't sweat the small stuff. All you need to learn are chairs, desks, and a blackboard. And I already have some teachers in mind. You're looking at one, maybe. So, this is it. It's perfect. Let's start with picking up the chairs. There's even a podium and a blackboard. Let's see if it works. Nails on a chalkboard. Everyone's ears. We don't have many dictionaries here in Arius, but I guess the definition of perfect changed at one point. It's too late anyways, the sun is setting soon. It's okay, the first class is more of an orientation. Just a quick overview and then attendance. Are you sure, Sensei? Of course, you can do it, Saori. What am I doing, Sensei? You're gonna be one of our student teachers, taking charge of first period. When was this decided, Sensei? Just now? I apologize. My apologies for even asking. Satori's like, wait, what am I doing? I didn't set it for this. Suddenly a teacher. Yeah, suddenly just a teacher. Just blah. My apologies for even asking. This was your grand plan, Sensei. Is this where you asked if we've been keeping up with our studies? Everything makes sense now. But We're ready for class, Miss Juma. Oh, she's not gonna take that well. Yes, I'm ready, Miss Saori. You too, Atsuko. Atsuko's just, they're just like, well then. Saori looks distressed and incredibly awkward as she took the podium. What am I supposed to teach and how? This is a social studies textbook on social contract theory. Aha! I know about this! Let's take your seat so we can start. Why should we sit just because she says so? Well, we are already sitting, actually. Open your textbooks. If you don't have one, use your Arya student handbook. I know each of you have one of those, at the very least. If you really don't have anything to write on, copy your neighbor's notes later. Make sure to write things down. You'll never memorize anything if you just tell yourself you'll remember. Understood. I'm getting war flashbacks when Saori was our drill instructor. Oh, actually, maybe that isn't a bad idea that she's a sensei here. I'm scared of whatever Atsuko's going to teach. Oh, don't worry, she's teaching health. Shut up. Since I know how some of you are probably gonna be like. Actually, for all I know, she probably actually would. I have to impart. There is one thing of utmost importance I have to impart on each of you. Contracts are important. Contracts? What is that? Some outside world thing? A contract is a document drawn up by two parties to serve as legal proof of their mutual agreement and the terms they agree upon. It doesn't matter how perfect or strong or efficient you are when you work. Without a contract, you will never be paid. Yo, cut open your hands, pour out your heart and soul, and then they'll then leave with nothing. Not even. Look at the face on her right now. Sayori is drawing from experience right now. And it'll happen to you over and over and over again. Do you think she's okay? I know, right? That sounded really personal. Hang in there, Sachan. Saori. She remembers those days, those horrible... Yes, she does. Thus, social contract theory says that society has no meaning on its own, and is instead an artificial concept maintained by the agreement and compliance of its members. So while it is of artificial in origins, society just assumes that every contributing member is granted inherent inalienable rights from birth. Excuse me, I have a question. What is it, Maya? Society really isn't real. Doesn't that mean those inherent rights aren't real either? Good question. At first glance, that statement seems contradictory. But society is upheld by assumptions and agreements. It benefits the whole to assume that every person is born with what we call our human rights. And that assumption creates a better foundation for society. I cannot read. So, yes, none of it is true or real. However, choosing to believe in it serves everyone in the EA. That's correct. I've never really thought of it like that before. They have a working bell? That's all for today. If you have questions, write them down and bring them to our next class. It'd be unfair of me to ask you to study in advance, but you should review what you can at least. Review is one of the most important parts of studying. Yeah. All I would do is, like... What was it? My go-to thing I always did was literally, so like, I'd have class, then 15 minutes afterwards I would spend, if I had it, if I did back-to-back classes, this was different. But I would spend like 15 minutes after that class just kind of reviewing everything I wrote down. And then the next time I would have class, like for 15 minutes beforehand, I would look over everything I wrote down before just to remind myself. That was like the thing I always did, and it helped a lot. I disagree with social contract theory since it's used by people who want power over you. I mean, contracts are technically important in the sense that, you know, they are legally binding to a degree. Because it's like, I mean, I guess social contracts are different than legal contract. I'm thinking of different, probably. You signed a contract without knowing it. It's highly illogical and against what contracts are about. Oh, if you consider the whole thing of society as a contract, I see what you mean. Kinda, I guess. Contract has to be consented upon. I'm like trying to think like how I would. It's like a really like I'm just sitting there like thinking how would I go against that point? Because it makes sense in that instinct it makes sense because yes, technically contracts have to have two-party agreement. There's usually some kind of medium that has to take place, you know, whether it be
sign, like on physical paper or some kind of signed document, or verbally even works in some cases. It's not as reliable, but it still does. I guess in a way, if you utilize any services of society, then by that you have to agree to what it like that kind of stuff, maybe? I don't know. I'm like sitting there trying to think about how this works, because it's like, well, it's like if you say no to this so-called social contract, then what happens, right? Like nothing really nothing really changes, but there are still laws. It's kind of one of those weird things where it's like, ironically, you're brought into this world against your own will, and you have to be a part of society against your own will. It's like, well, dang, here comes the suffering. I don't know. It's one of those things I have to really think about how to counter that point. Because it's like, it does make sense, but I'm like, there's a reason why people don't refute it as much. Maybe they just don't think about it. I don't know. How did I do, Sensei? Even better than expected, Miss Jume. As a fellow teacher, I was touched. I'm not quite used to being called that yet, Miss Jume, yeah. But thank you for saying that, I'm relieved. Next up is physics, Miss Imashino. Excuse me, physics, of all things. What is this, Sensei? Ballistics is basically classical mechanics. That's actually true, which infuriates me to no end. I hate that you're right. Shut up. Fine. First, memorize the formulas. You're all exercising your brains for the first time. So my expectations are low, at least until we get further into the curriculum. You should be grateful that math and physics start with memorizing formulas. Kinda. I would say more like basic concepts, like figuring out what it means to add something together. If you can understand everything I'm talking about already, then consider yourself a genius. Go become a physicist or a rocket scientist. Although, the smarter you are, the easier it is for your field of vision to narrow to just numbers and facts. Empathy and compassion play their own role in this. Why do I feel like she's about to start trauma dumping? Hello, I am Hakari Atsuko, and I'll be teaching you biology. Oh god, oh god. You said contract needed to Have you read those terms and conditions? You're skipping each time you use stuffs. Depends on which ones they are. Because there are some that's like to be honest, once you read one and user license agreement, they're almost identical to each other because they use very similar templates. There's a couple that change. I think one of the funniest things was there was a story about a person who I don't remember if it was a game company or something, or some company that hid a little secret in one of their user license agreements. And if you read, the only way you would know is if you read it, and if you pointed that out to them, you got rewarded for doing so. It was really funny. Also, I'm just terrified of her teaching biology. Let us dive right into the lesson. Biology is both fun and important. For example, what is a gene? What is the process for living things to produce offspring? She's going down this path. Atsuko, stop! Are you suggesting I skip over important theory, Sensei? Don't worry, you can trust me, Sensei. Then why don't we start with what meiosis is? You're going into that level of biology, okay. And that wraps up our look at the components and organelles that make up a cell, which including the genes. If you remember anything, remember that a cell is the basic unit of life. Surprisingly, she went more into that than I thought she would. Hi everyone, it's been a while. So you see... What am I doing here, Sensei? I'm not like the others. I just read a lot of magazines. As soon as she mentioned magazines, I knew the solution. Want me to talk about how people live on the outside? Like what they wear, what they eat, how they live, that kind of... Oh, I see. The kinds of things I've seen in magazines. I could totally do that, probably. The Hiyori smile, though. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Ah, yes. Also, hi there, lad. It's been a while. You should probably give you a notification when you're live. I just constantly find you live. Yeah, it's also kind of hard for me to set schedules when I'm, like, jumping all over the place doing stuff. Hopefully, like I said, I'll have a more routine thing after this all passes. The birds and the bees. If you don't mind me starting over, hi everyone. This might sound really random, but what does everyone think about fashion? I know it doesn't sound very important or like something you would learn in school, but fashion is really just choosing how you want to be seen. I think that's a lot more important than you realize. And it's a big part of people's daily lives on the outside, in fact. Yuri's lecture on fashion and daily life was the most well-received of the four. Really? It helped that their teachers were their peers, people they already knew and had grown up with. Bit by bit, we chipped away at the other students' wariness towards study, which was my cue to step in. From everything we've discussed so far, we can draw the following conclusion. A self-evident proposition is something that's clear by its very nature. Surprisingly, a lot of the students were able to follow the lesson. Relatable. Not everyone, of course, but all of that is simply part of school life. And that's a wrap. Great job, everyone. Thank you. Oh, my head hurts. I guess it wasn't all that bad, though. Give me your notes. You didn't take your own? I'm not going to lie, I totally spaced out. They're mostly used to just survive. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice thing to be able to not have to just worry about that. As far as just like, I don't know how to, what? This will be your room if you can call it that. I apologize, Sensei, this is the best we have. Don't worry, I actually brought a sleeping bag too. This is heaven, what? We'll go with that, let's see what she does. Oh look, guys! It's my chair! I have a chair in this room! Let's go! Look at this amazing chair right here. That's some high quality furniture right there. This is the average male apartment. Yeah, kinda doobie. Kinda feels like that at first. Honestly, that's how my place felt when I first moved here, and then, you know, once I started working, that changed over time. That's fine quality plastic. I know, right? Is that the bucket chair? Yeah, exactly. That's the virtual chair. I wish. Is everything okay, Saori? Ensei, do you have time to talk? I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I'd like to talk about some things with you, please. Okay. Scars and what remain. I'd like to talk about some things with you, please. Of course. Do you want something to drink? I only have bottled milk or barley tea, though. Yes, please. Either is fine. We sat in silence for a while, sipping from our bottles as we unwound from the day. Is this the heart-to-heart she needs to have after the incidents of Eden Treaty? I would assume. Saori was tense, and I could tell she had a lot on her mind. By the way, your class today was amazing. Really? Even you don't think you could have done as well. Too much flattery is a little embarrassing, Sensei. You mean it. You meant it. You knew you were right to ask us. Oh, I used to teach all of them in the past as a drill instructor. But this experience, it's motivating me to study harder. Teaching is its own form of learning. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes, that is so true. Doing tutoring for 3 years and being a TA for half a year does that to you. There are some things where it's like, I've covered topics and I'm just like not super familiar with it, but then I will sit there and actually bother to kind of understand it better. And then I'm like, oh, okay. This was the TA stuff, by the way. This because it's like I didn't have everything down back then, but I had enough of it to understand it. She blushes ever so slightly. Oh no, like that's something I've noticed with the majority of the squad is they aren't, well, Hiyori and Misaki, you probably can see it a bit more. But Saori and Atsuko are very neutral or hard to tell. I love that it hits. Yeah, it's one of those like I said, it's one of those things where I don't know how many people have had the opportunity to do that kind of stuff where it's like they will tutor or teach somebody, but it's a really interesting experience when you get to that. Because it is you know, it's one thing to like I think the best way to put it is it's one thing to understand it. It's another level of understanding to be able to take what you understand and basically, you know, word it in a way that you can explain that to somebody and it makes sense. Because it's like I said, it's one thing to understand that knowledge, it's another to be able to impart that to other people without confusing them. And it's like one of the hardest things to do. Honestly, it was hard for when I first started. I think I figured it out about halfway through, but it was still one of those things that's, yeah, it's not easy because it's not the way you usually have to think about things. Anyway, I suppose you would have to thoroughly understand how to teach it to somebody else. I agree with that, but the fog lifted as I began to explain things. And there's something else. I learned more and more from each of you all the time. How can we teach you anything? Teacher's job is to guide those with less experience, is it not? Not necessarily. One of the best things about... So I taught programming. I was a tutor for programming and a TA for programming. One of the best things about programming is that even if you know how to solve it one direction, the way you could solve a problem with programming can have a lot of different directions. Like for a good example, when you sort things, there are who knows how many different algorithms that exist for sorting. You know, I'm not going to sit here and list a bunch of them because they would probably go over a lot of people's heads. Well, programmers would understand maybe, but people who aren't programmers are going to be like, what's a bubble sort? I don't know what that is. I think one of them was called like the salt shaker sort, which I found really funny. But it's like one of the things I liked about teaching and tutoring kids. Well, I shouldn't say kids because they were like my age. Some were older, some were younger, but mostly older. Was that like, you know, I had this idea. It's like, this is how I would solve this problem, and this is how I only knew how to solve it. And then somebody else was like, well, I did this, and this was something cool to work with. And I was like, oh, that's neat. I've never seen somebody do it that way. You know what? I'm gonna try that. And it's like you learn that way too. So it's like you're not only teaching the basics, but you're also seeing other ways to do said basics. That's what I really liked about it, was that like you know, programming can have one problem, but there's like 5 or 6 or 12 other ways to solve it, and you only know one, but everyone else may know the other 11, and it's cool to learn the other 11 from other people. Hey Raphael, how you doing? The best thing about programming is that one comma is going to ruin thousands of lines of code. It's usually either a quotation mark or the semicolon if you're using one of those languages. Usually it's the quotation marks or the forward or backslashes. But yeah, welcome. Despite what you think, I'm still pretty experienced myself. There's a lot you lose as you age. I get to learn them all over again for my students. I see. Can you check the Arknights MLP code? That is the strangest call. I was not ready for that. I saw that announcement. I was like, what? What? Okay. The what? Yes. I don't want to think about it. I have nothing against it, but I'm just like, okay. That's a clap I wasn't expecting. Yeah, no. That wasn't what I expected either. I prefer Arknights as Umamusume. The irony is, they probably could do that. Though I would probably imagine it'd be easier to do it on the... Well... It'd be easier to probably do it from the other, into Umamusume than it would be Umamusume going to Arknights. But they could always use... Why am I forgetting the name of that region? Oh gosh. It's the place where Neural and her family are from. I'm forgetting the name of it because it's been such a long time. But they could, it could happen. Because, in that area, Kajimesh, yeah, Kajimesh. Or Casimir, or I don't know, Kajimesh, Kazimierz, I don't know how to say it. But that place, they have like the gladiatorial area. They might have another variation of it that could work for like the, like Olympic sport kind of ordeal. Where it's more like track and field and those things that they do that kind of stuff. That would make sense to me. That'd be the only way I think that would work. At least to me. But I don't see... Well... I say that, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure some of the Umas actually, like, Taiki knows how to shoot a gun. So that could work. Gold Ship, knowing Gold Ship would probably do Gold Ship shenanigans. Minos Chariot Olympics. Oh yeah, that's a good point. They have ways to make that work, but still. I don't know if I'll have the time tonight though. I don't know how long this is going to take us to go. That's the only downside. Still disappointed the Edge Runners will collab. You hate the Edge Runner? Oh really? I need to actually sit down and watch that show. It looked interesting. So, that's hard for me to understand, but I will one day. At times, Sensei. You speak a bit like a geezer. Oof. Yeah. You okay, Sensei? Did you choke? Are you sick? No, that was the despair of someone forced to face the undeniable I mean... We are older. I don't know how much older, but we are older. Should I not have used that word? It was my first time. Hey, Igers, how you doing? Over here, I overheard someone say it once, so I wanted to try it. No, there's nothing wrong with what you said. Who in Kivotos is a geezer, if not Shale Sensei? I'm truly sorry, if you forgive me, Zoe's face fell as she slowly trailed off. I waited patiently for her to find the words as she sipped on at her drink a few times. Sensei, I'm sorry again for something else. All these apologies may be ineffective in communicating my intentions. I might have a repeat of the cruise at this rate, a never-ending carousel of apologies that leads nowhere. Also, it's that face though. I apologize if what I'm about to ask is rude, Sensei. I hope I don't come across as rude. This is simply the result of my resolve to face my crimes. Being back here made me realize something. I never apologized to you, not even once. When I really mean it when I say it's okay, Sayori. I knew that's what you wanted to say earlier, so I changed the subject. I'll just say the top one. That doesn't feel right. If I said the bottom one. Back then. I think Edge Runners was extremely rushed, and I didn't care about any of the characters. They were all cardboard cutouts. It feels like I feel like the only one who has hated it. Well, I mean, collabs often heavily rely on you knowing the material. So, like, obviously, like, the Hatsune Miku collab and Blue Archive would not make any sense if you don't know Vocaloids or anything about them. Or two other, you know, a certain magical railgun. I think that's what I was like, what was the name of that again? If you don't know the railgun anime, that kind of hurts it too. So it's like having that familiarity does help, and understanding those things is what's important too, because that gives you the already strong basis of the characters. So I kind of feel like if you don't know the characters, it's not necessarily a bad thing if you've never watched Edge Runners or any of that stuff. He did change the stuff. Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't feel like the right thing I would have said either. Like, I would have probably have said what I end up choosing there. Because it's like, I would rather just, like, I'm the type of person that if this is something that's been told to me, I'm just going to say this. Like, I really mean it that it's okay. You know, I don't want to kind of redirect it to kind of make it sound like, well, I did change the subject, honey. I knew this was where it was going to go. Because it kind of sounds like I'm avoiding it, and I don't like that. So it's like, this is what I would have said. Because it is all one answer this time. Yeah. That's a general problem I have when well, actually a lot of gachas do this, so it is the illusion of choice. But yeah, I generally tend to pick the option I would be more likely to say, or if I'm just like, you know what, I want to see what she says to this one. Just being back here brings back a lot of memories in more ways than one. Sensei. I still haven't properly apologized to you, Sensei. Almost forgot about the transfer students. That's from earlier. Oh, that did feel abrupt at the time. I didn't realize that was why, though. However, could you indulge me for a little bit, Sensei? I really am being selfish. Lately, I felt stuck in that moment, as if the past is binding me to it. Oop, I didn't mean to click that. Demanding I find the courage to face it. Even if I can't do that while I'm here, where everything began, I don't know if I'll ever be able to return to those kids. I'll be stuck, wading through the sludge of regret and guilt. Got it. Let's do it together then. Hawk not beating the working in Nexon allegation. What do you mean? When I saw the collab announced, I got so annoyed because I don't like thinking about it. Watch Edge Runners was pissed off because they'd be characters. Oh. Well, isn't that kind of like the nature of Edge Runners? It's like all about like taking jobs and stuff, right? And it's like you have to task up a team, do the job, whatever it is, and then you guys can go do your own stuff, right? So there's the inherent risk of the job going south and stuff. So like it's like the, what is it? What's the, there's an old phrase where it's like you should always be afraid of an old man who came from a trade where young men die often. That's the kind of the way I would look at that, right? You know, because it's like the entire premise I understand of like
was it? I don't have the name of this place. Cyberpunk is like that kind of setting, right? Anyone could die at any second. I don't know about that, but it's like, beware of an old man in a profession where many die young. Thank you. Beware the old man of a job where they die young. Some flavor of that, yes. It's something, we all get the idea. I just didn't remember the exact saying. So, anyway, got it. Let's do it together then. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like that's normal. I don't know. It's kind of something I would expect, like knowing that at any moment one thing could go wrong and boom, people are gone. I don't know. Then, did you show me your stomach, Sensei? Howdy! I realize how it sounds, but that's not what I mean at all. I did try to give some context this time. I need to see it with my own eyes, Sensei. Your scar, the traces left on you, Sensei. With how much you talk here for 3 days for part 1. I already heard that the newest event that apparently is dropping on what is it, CNJP is like 3 times longer than Corpus Saint, and I'm just like, oh no. Everything Sardi had been saying finally clicked into place for me. So whether it was for the best or not, I did as she asked and pulled up my shirt. This weirdly reminds me of a completely different visual novel. The scene in Karawa Shoujo where you show Hanako your scar from your arrhythmia. That's something I wasn't expecting to think about. That's... Sada reached out, her fingertips tracing gently along the raised ridges of my scar. The tremors in her hand were so intense I could feel them on my skin without even looking. I'm sorry. Sensei, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just so... Sorry, I'm so sorry. What do I do? How do I make this better? How do I fix this? Sensei, calm down. Or Sensei, how could someone like me... How could I... I already needed this moment. Sally crumbled onto the ground as if she was collapsing from the weight of her guilt. Slowly, gently, I placed my hands on her shoulders. Better hug it. You gotta hug this one out, boss. Hey, it's okay. Say? You saw it for yourself. I'm healed. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt, I promise. It doesn't hurt at all. You showed Hanako your scar. Did she remove her clothes as well? I don't think you know that. Do you not know the visual novel at all, King? I don't know if I should say the first half of your name. I don't know if YouTube would like that or not. Those fan comics of her crying over shooting him finally being... Well, I don't blame it, right? Because it's like... She messages Sensei as a last resort to ask him for help. He shows up, doesn't ask questions, does what he does normally, saves the person she cares the most. Of course she's gonna look at what she did earlier and think that she's a horrible human being for it. Makes sense to me. And she may not even have wanted to actually do it in the end. She might have realized that if she wanted to protect what she wanted, she had to do what she needed to do.
So I don't, did not hear Katawa Sojo here. Did not think I would hear Katawa Sojo. Oh, you didn't think you would hear it? Oh, that's one of the first visual novels I got introduced to. Like that was like, I think that was the first time I ever read a visual novel, and it was because a friend of mine suggested it to me. What was really cool is when there was supposed to be a fan project for it a while back ago to give it a dub, and he was gonna play Kenji. I know it's kind of a Sojo, and yes, I know the Hanako there. I was just making the joke about Hanako. I wasn't. Oh, you're talking that one. Okay, I thought you were talking the other one. I was like, that was the scene, right? Like that was the whole scene. But yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while because I know he's been busy. I think he stopped doing all the stuff that he originally did, but it was something he used to do back then. It's actually really cool because around that time, this is, I think, one of the few times I actually crossed paths with a relatively well-known person now. The person that was going to do, I think it was Misha? The pink-haired drills girl. I believe that was Lily Pichu back then. When she was, like, a brand new person. That was, like, the only time, I think, I knew of her before I think she became where she is now. Which was really cool. Anyway, doesn't matter. I scarred you. It's still there. It'll be there forever. I know that. That much I've learned, Sensei. These are the consequences of my actions. No matter what I do, the things I have done, I have left wounds that will never ever truly heal. Why do you remind me of VNs? Makes me feel... you're gonna... that's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. The scars of my very existence scattered into thorns that hurt everything and everyone around me. I will never be able to erase those traces. Yesterday, now, and forevermore. If this is how things are, I'd rather have... Don't ever say something like that. I can't bear to hear something so sad from my own student. Sensei, I can't lie to you, Sayori. These are wounds that will never heal. The thing about humans is that even with those scars, we're remarkably strong. We bear them and we live on together. We bear them together? Yeah. Sayori was finally able to come to terms with the mistakes she's made. She's like Rio when it comes where this is going to haunt her, but this interaction helps so much, I think. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Because it is one of those things to hear, like, if you ever do something bad, knowing that the person you've done that to, like, says it's okay and that, they're okay with your apology and everything, it's like, that is a huge relief for a lot of people. It means a lot even more when they're willing to still do things with you around and, like, all that kind of stuff. And it's not like they don't trust you or anything. The scar eventually... Does the scar actually even affect Sensei or no? I don't recall. I don't think it's ever really done anything to him. At least it's not really been anything mentioned. That's how people are meant to live? But I still don't know. I really don't know. The only thing I've learned is that I know nothing at all. I truly believe that if I could face what I've done, I could finally move forward from it. I deluded myself into thinking that if I could look at it with my own eyes, I could forgive myself. But all of that, this is all just arrogance on my part, wasn't it? Hey, Sayori. Yes? If you could travel to the past, to the Sayori back then, what would you say to her? This is actually a very, very good question. How strange. I've thought about that many times over. And every time I did, I was overcome with regret. I resented that idiotic brat who hurt others and committed crimes without a second thought. Without considering the consequences of her actions, with little regard for the lives she would destroy. I wish I could talk to that brat. After slapping her across the face at least once, I would ask her if she understood the gravity of what she intended to do. I want to shake her until she comes to her senses, until she sees how dark and desolate the path she's walking down is. That's impossible now. The bride is gone, and it's just me. Me trying to understand the very consequences she's so selfishly ignored. I can't do that. I have no other option but to keep moving forward on the path she set us upon, try to right it somehow. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's all there is to it. And that's more than enough, Saori. Sensei? Do you hear me, Saori? That's enough. Even if the whole world points their finger at you. So do you think I'm guilty? That's not what I'm saying at all. If I can make the better choice next time, and if I've grown enough to stop and think before I act next time, that's enough for you? If I can promise you that, you'll be there. As many times as it takes. Oh, she's crying. I almost didn't see this. And considering her past and the past of Arya's squad and Beatrice, I sort of understand why she wouldn't accept forgiveness that easily. Well, it's hard, right? Because like a lot of people, there's gonna be people who never feel that regret or guilt at all. But for people like that have gone through the kind of stuff that Saudi has gone through, where she actually deeply regrets it now, you know. I mean, it might be hard. Like I said, realistically, the average person would know that this person shot them and would want nothing to do with them. So, for them to expect forgiveness from that person, that's rare already alone. So it's like you have that already working against it. Then you have the whole, you know, worldview that Arya instilled upon Saori, where it's like the whole vanity stuff. It makes sense. Like, she would think that that was meaningless. I mean, that literally Subaru and Maya are all about that right now, where they just think like they don't, you know, if you were to just suddenly be struggling at those places, they think that those people wouldn't care about them, which to a degree might not be wrong, but at the same time, not necessarily all the time. This was a lot of a much more deeper conversation than I thought it would be. Saori sobbed and cried all of her feelings, all of her guilt. I rubbed her back, comforting her until the sob turned into quiet sniffles and hiccups. And that probably helped it a lot. You know, something is different here at Arius. What's different? First class helped to ease the tensions. We were able to talk to each other. The quality of life has improved. Water time is more peaceful tea time now, and they've been receiving 3 proper meals a day. Of course, the entire district is still run down, but money and supplies have started circulating, even if only slightly. Although, I still don't understand where it's all coming from. Regardless, something has shifted in Arius. Maybe some professional smugglers are, launching stuff. I'm just kidding. It's probably all the students going out and experiencing stuff, then coming back. I imagine they probably brought some stuff too. I suppose it's not surprising, though. Nothing in this world stays exactly the same forever. Does the change make you uneasy? I don't have a name for this feeling yet. All I can say is that it's good to see that their lives have improved, no matter how slightly. This smile, though. Yeah, the smugglers. Sensei, do you think there's any hope for us too? We can start building from here. When you're laying bricks one by one, it feels endless, but all that little effort comes together to create an entire structure. I see. I'm grateful we met you, Sensei. To have had you by our side until now, we're truly lucky. Without you, actually, all of us probably would have.
Sensei, I'm only postulating, but I have a question. Could I sleep here with you tonight? Don't look that shocked, Sensei. I was making a joke. When someone who never jokes makes one out of nowhere, it's a little shocking. I see. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Yeah. Calm down, chat. Calm down. Calm down. See, I'll keep that in mind for the future. I completely embarrassed myself, didn't I? Who's to say? Well, I don't have the most comfortable room to get back to. But I should still return to it. Good night, Sensei. Super, Saori. Saori closed the door, paused, and rested against it for a moment. Said I was only making a joke. Part of me may have meant it, though. I mean, when a girl spills her entire heart out and sobs, she might feel a lot more comfort around somebody she's done that with. I don't think she's ever experienced that feeling either. She probably trusts him a lot more, too. Sleep well, Sensei. Oh. Super, are you sleeping? Ah, hi. No, I'm not. Why don't you come in? It's okay, I was just checking in. Did you think I would be in here nursing my pride, sulking over my loss against the squad and Sensei? No way, that's not why at all. I absolutely definitely wasn't thinking that, Subaru. Don't worry, I understand why you'd think that. That's not it! I'm sorry, Maya, I'm just teasing. There's nothing to worry about, okay? Really? Really? Maybe now isn't the best time to talk about this, but... Arius' hatred won't be satiated so easily. Ah. By the way, did you have fun today? In class? Well... Did you, Subaru? Yeah, we've talked about this. We never get anywhere if you always answer questions with questions. I'm sorry, Subaru. It's hard for me to say. Never experienced anything like that before. There was too much going on. But... it was also really incredible in its own way. Did I pull for? No, I did not. I haven't pulled for anybody. I'm kind of saving up at the moment. I haven't really thought about it. Like, wow, so that's how things work out there. And it made me realize just how separate our two worlds were. Actually, that's not exactly right. They still are. Two entirely different worlds. I can't deny that. But a lot has still changed here. Most importantly, there's enough food to go around now. So we've taken steps forward in our own way. That's the best part of all of it. Look at how happy she is. This is the dissonance. Yeah. Is the swimsuit Wakamoe vid still happening? Just curious. Also, you seen Fox Squad. Oh, right. I need to probably find it. It'd be probably on the list of things to go dig up again. There's a lot of videos I technically have old, like mostly edited, but didn't get to finish because of stuff. I probably should go find those eventually. I'll look for it. If I just gotta find that time later when I get back. Anyway, that's the best part of all this. I did have a question about that. All this food, the snacks and meals, don't they cost money? So, how? Do you really want to know, Maya? Yes. I want you to know this, there's no going back. There are some things that we are better off not knowing. That will warp your understanding of the world. What? You serious? No, I'm okay. I was gonna say, you forgive me. Subaru. It is true, though. New knowledge shapes your perspective. Molds the way you view certain circumstances, and you won't be able to unlearn it. Like with Sensei's lessons today. Subaru? In this world, you can't change or do anything without money. Everyone wants the next best thing, but there's a finite number of resources in the world. Scarcity causes competition, and competition causes conflict. Along the way, someone gets left behind, but society doesn't stop for anyone until one day everyone forgets they even existed, just like that. Just like us. Have you heard? In Kivotos, our particular set of skills is in very high demand. It's a line of work where Arya students alone hold a very unique advantage. In other words, Arias has a monopoly on the market. A line of work, a unique advantage? Subaru? Good, you're back. I assume the job is done. What's this? Please spare me. I'll do anything if you let me live. Just don't kill me, please. Explain yourself, Subaru. I told you to take care of him. Send him a present. For now, he lives to serve you. If you're not happy with it, I'll make him eat lead right here. No, please! Anything but that! He certainly looks the part, but taking him out will be cleaner. You get none of his assets if I kill him here. Keep him and everything he owns is yours, down to his socks. You can have anything you want, just don't kill me, I can be useful. How can you ensure my safety? He could turn on me at any moment. Tell him you have Arias on speed dial. That'll keep him in check. It's tempting, but you're nothing but a mercenary. You'll stab me from behind as soon as I turn my back on you. I'm no common criminal looking for the next buck. Without their reputation, a mercenary is nothing. We're wild cards in a business that doesn't like surprises, so mercenaries have to be reliable to survive. Not the socks. Anything but the socks. Fine, I'll trust you on this. Good work. Market's as good as ours. Most people barely know what Arias is, and those who do dismiss it as the dirty slums. I don't realize just how filthy the outside world they live in is. To them, it's just regular business. Does that mean you've killed someone before? Not yet. What a relief, that's good to hear. But you can get paid for doing that? I don't actually do the deed, just close enough. Usually works out in the end. It's common to say that people don't change. I've learned that's not true. When people are face to face with death, they change. It's like instinct. It's always a gamble. Who they'll become in that last moment. Maybe we've changed too. Who in this world lives closer to death than we do? Yeah, the yet is a little concerning. Because we're Arius. This might be just me, but money is just money. There's no such thing as clean or dirty money. 1 yen has always been just 1 yen. If I had the luxury to think about things like that. Things like that, okay. I'd consider myself, I don't know why I was like, what? Consider myself blessed. The longer I do this kind of work, the more I can feel it wear away at my soul. When you attack something that looks human, it gets inside your head. Maybe humans evolved that way to protect ourselves from each other. What do I do when I feel that way? I think about each of you, of course. You're my reason to keep pushing forward. I've been away more lately, haven't I? I'm sorry. No, not at all. Please don't apologize. Of all people, you shouldn't be the one apologizing. You're working so hard for us, Subaru. I'm happy to do it. You can make it up to me by eating lots and enjoying your youth. That's what keeps me going. Isn't this like the exact same thing Saori is doing for Squad?
Aren't they doing, like, the... Like, there's more in common between these two than I think they realize.
Not everyone could be happy. That's the thinking of dreamers and innocents. Nobody knows that better than we do. That's why the kids at Arias need somewhere to go, a place they can call home. I'm going to build that home for them, here. The kids that were thrown away, the ones who weren't useful to society, they can come here. It might be a little cramped for everyone to come all at once, though. It's like a little bird's nest, huh? Be that it may, it's this nest I want to protect. Then all those baby birds can live here with a sense of safety. And maybe, step by step, they'll be able to learn how it feels to live. Water. Remember, madam? Seriously, just the thought of that time makes my skin crawl. There are things out there that madam has never done. Things she never even thought to try. If I lived out my life experiencing all those things, I'd be satisfied. For the time being, that's enough. Subaru. Yeah? Play me a song. Do you know what time it is? I already played today. Just one more time, please. I'm sure everyone else will hear it and love it too. I don't know how you all turned out like this. Alright, fine.
There are no words. It's cute. It just goes to show how far Saudi has come and how Arias can be saved, which is all great because, yeah. Is that a harmonica? Subaru. That one hasn't changed at all. It. What is that? Who is there? I feel like I'm drifting into a suffocating fog. But what? Is that a trumpet? That was... hang on. Oh, we have 2 more chapters. Okay. That actually feels like a good stopping point, actually. I hate it. I'm looking. I have to keep track of time, though. Because we have been going for about 7 hours. We made it through, what, 4 chapters? Or 4 episodes? Oh, man. Though it is interesting that they did all this. 7? Did we make it through 7? I think right here. Is Deca dead? I'm gonna take a look. But yeah, we'll finish. I'm gonna prioritize finishing volume 6 when I get back. I think I do. That's not where I check for. Right. I have so many primo. What are these? Paroxines. Primos is something else. I haven't played that game in a while. This. I guess I could have gone over there too. It doesn't matter. Where are we at? How close are we? 5%. We are almost there. We were about halfway from where we were earlier when I actually started doing these. So over by tomorrow. Yeah, it should be over by tomorrow. No doubt. Hold on, Mika. Who else do I have on here? I forgot about this one. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? No, I don't have time. I think I'll have to wait till I get back. Cause tomorrow I am actually heading to family to be prepared to go basically fly out on my vacation. So, you have a 5-hour meeting. Oh, you do not have to worry. I don't plan to. Did you get K and Alice? I got K. I didn't get Alice because that did not go well. But no. We did at least get K. So, I'm gonna. I should be back. I think on the 7th. Like, I should be able to start doing stuff around the 7th. I don't know if I'll be able to do things on the 7th, but I should be... Is it the 7th or the 8th? Hang on, let me look at my calendar. Because I'm going to be gone for a little bit. The 8th would be the earliest. So that would be when I'm back. And then assuming everything goes well at my work, I won't have to worry about anything. But we'll see. More moment talk. Yeah, I got a lot of those to do. 290 over here, as you guys cannot see, but I can see it. So, yeah, like I said, when I get back around that time, I should be able to do more for Volume 6, and then I'm gonna try to prioritize. Once I get more comfortable and I'm able to have more times for streaming, I will start hitting in the other ones like Uma, and I need to get Infield back into the rotation, as well as I said Uma already, so Uma, Infield, and Wua. No one will talk about. Yeah, it's a huge bank right now. I don't even know how much this is gonna turn into. But yeah, we have a lot of Lahai Roy to do, which will be keep me busy for a while. Been waiting. Oh yeah, I know. So, but yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Not that that hasn't been the norm lately, which kind of sucks. But this is actually me being gone for not work. I'm really starting to feel like I show up every now and then to cover stuff, and that's about it. No, I don't want to do that. I'll be glad when I'm done with this phase. But yeah, family first. Well, it's not even family first. It's more just like taking a break, like from actual work. My family has at least been nice to let me crash at their place before I have to go to the airport. So I appreciate that they do that that they let me do that. There's 3. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought you were just saying, nah, don't worry about Infield. Don't worry about Decagramat. And then I read the 3rd line and I was like, wait a minute. Okay then. Anyway, yeah, I should be back, like I said, around the 8th, 9th. I should be able to start doing stuff. I'll have to at least see how things are going at work and make sure everything is wrapping up, I would hope. Man, snuck that in there. He really did. But yeah, that'll be kind of how things are gonna be. Eventually, like I said, I will get the other games that I haven't been able to cover for a long time on my channel again. It's not like I've abandoned them. I've been busy. Oh. So yeah, eventually I will be able to add those back in. But for now, I get to at least unwind a little bit, making sure things don't randomly explode. Yeah, that's how life is in IT and stuff, and developer world. It's making sure things aren't blowing up. That's my biggest concern I always have when it comes to anything when I'm gone on like vacation and stuff. Is like, please nothing break, please nothing break. I don't want to have to deal with like having to take a call at like 2 in the morning because something broke. So, but yes, also the smile from Shiroko here. Wait, there it is. Perfect. Sounds tough. It's just part of the job. It is what it is, you know. It's an expectation of the stuff that I do. So I don't mind it though, cause, well, it's one of those things where it's like it's rare, so it's good that it doesn't happen often. I would rather it not happen at all, or at least making sure things are in good shape so it doesn't happen at all. So, but yeah. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back around 8 tonight. Oh, hi Typerian, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Sorry that we're about to end stream here, my man. But yeah, if it was gonna go up in flames as usual when you're on break, everything will be fine. For real. Yeah, it'd be that way. Though, I hope you are enjoying the current Decagrammaton thing. I know we didn't, what is it? I hope things have been going well with your pulls and everything, so that's it. I think I do have to end it here, unfortunately, because it is early in the morning, as you guys can see down here. But yes. Anyway, I will be back around the 8th, 9th, and I will let you guys know what I got planned. So until then, have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, and weekend if you are still in if you're in that area that, well, actually, I think most people are still on weekend now I think about it. Some people are probably about ready to hit the hay, actually. But yeah, I'll see you guys all in the near future. Have a good one.